All right, guys. Remorse, the list. I don't know anything about it other than it didn't look like it had a bunch of assets in it. I don't know how the game's going to go. Might be a long one. Might be a short one. I might quit halfway through. I might not. Who knows? Anyway, like, comment, subscribe, click the little bell. Let's just hit new game and see what the hell happens. Seems like it reached you, Adrian. Well, good news is I haven't seen these assets before. What the hell's that? Someone scratching their balls? Well, I guess down we go. Hey, we're good at this game. What is that? Okay. We're on drugs. Let's go. She loved you so much. I've never heard that before, so they're not talking about me. Okay. Someone's on the rag. Me too. Is that a staple gun? Me too. Yep. Don't do drugs, kids. Her sweetheart didn't even recognize her face. Hello? Ah! Okay. Telos. Tylos? I don't know how to pronounce it. Isn't that Hungarian? I believe it is. Yeah, no assets. Hey, I'm liking it. What's this? A fuse. Oh, seen that before. Looks like a fuse is missing. Look directly at your inventory. Yep. We're good at these games. Hello? Hello? Interact with these and the environment. Okay. Interact with these? I swear I have AIDS or something. Like I just can't remember stuff. Adrian! Hey, wake up, Apollo. We hot dogs. The restless ghost, Saint Mariah, a bloody shard of glass, the king's ninth abortion? What the fuck? Won't budge. Hey. Oh, save games. That's something we don't get all the time in these games. We get to save the game. What do this do? Flashlight! I wonder if you press F. Yep, you do press F. Are there batteries? Yes, there are batteries. I see batteries in the top right. It's going to be a battery finding game. Let's go. Very excited for this. Money, money. What is this? Light. Follow the blood. That's a good idea. Okay. Can we just open it? Yes, we can. Let's shut the flashlight off. Well, this is a thing. Okay. Pocket knife. You can use the pocket knife against enemies or break supply crates and other obstacles. V for a quick slash. Well, that is it. 939698. Bring me back my memories. Press spacebar to get over obstacles. Getting over obstacles? Some of a badass. Bad. Bad to the bone. Think there's anything over here? Guess not. Nine three 9698. Picture car coat. 939698. What do this do? Found a map. I have a map. Ah. Does it say where I am? Is this where I am right here? Hyundai Drive. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. What do this do? It won't budge. All right. See if the map updated. Press left shift. Okay, did the map update? No, the map did not update. So where am I? Okay, I guess we have to look at street signs. Yes. Okay, we shall skirp. Skirp-a-derp-a-derp. Pilos Azi. Apcadas. Need a key. All right. Gotta figure out where we are on the map. Any street sign. Well, did anything change on the map, actually? I'm kind of curious about that. Soccer ball. I don't remember seeing that. Where would we be? Okay, I don't know. Need a street sign. It is the only way. There's no street signs. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe that's them on the wall over here. Baratsag. We're at the corner of Baratsag and Hyundai. So there's Hyundai and there's Baratsag. Okay, so we're right here. So that's where we got the map. And we know if we go this way, this takes a lock. So I guess that means we go this way. What the? Oh, shit. Scared me. Hi, puppy. Walk right into someone else's house. Nintendo, let's go. Can't take it? guy's a streamer. Ray tracing on. Dove. Natural snow. What is this? Padlock key. And I got a battery. Hey, we're getting good at this. We found the padlock key already. Because we're badasses. Open the padlock? Let's go open the padlock. 9396368. Bam! You'd think we've done this before. Where the fuck I am? I guess here? I don't know what that is. Man, this freaking game is dark as fuck. Yeah, okay, so we must be near this sports shop over here. Hey, save the game. Alright. Well, at least they put save games everywhere, which is almost a little off-putting. I've obtained a shovel? Your mom is a shovel. Alright, yeah, those batteries don't last. It's gonna be one of those games. Can I use the shovel? Broken rusty shovel, some blood on it. I think I can defend myself with it. Oh, so wait, are we doing knives or are we doing use? How do I defend myself with it? Is he swinging the shovel or is he swinging the pocket knife? Aha. I have very mixed emotions about this game right now. Very mixed. Because on one side, it's nothing we've seen before, but on the other side, at least it's not a bunch of assets. Locked. I need a key to open it. Also, I don't like the battery idea. The instant I saw that, my heart just sunk. Anything in here? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Hey! Well, this is interesting. Ow! Fuck you, you shit. Ow. Well, it's a dude with a box on his head. I mean, I would have screamed, but I was kind of expecting that, so, like, I'm sorry. Guess I was... Okay, we got a backpack. Special items can be obtained to extend the available size in your inventory. Oh, they did. Look at that. Oh, that's an arm. You know, this is a floating ceiling. I don't really think that would be possible, but yeah, it's all right. Locked from the other side. Well, I mean, in the long run, we got a backpack. don't know if it was worth it, but we got a backpack. Guess we can go around up back. You know, see if there's anything over here, maybe. Or not. That's fine. I didn't want to do it anyway. Lock. And this one's locked with a key over here. Huh. Okay, so I guess the whole point of coming up here was to get a backpack? Don't think I can open this. Alright, well I did take a little damage and that thing hit me pretty hard, but we'll go ahead and save it. Alright, well, there's another trail over here. I do not know where it goes, but we'll try it. Looks like there's a room or something right there. The flashlight is AIDS. Definitely better than nothing. Do not know why this is here. Oh, that's interesting. 44 ammo. Okay. It's good that I found it. If you guys have ever seen the price of ammunition, you know how fucking expensive 44 ammo is right now. Looking for boxes or something we can smash, maybe. You know, I didn't try going inside this store and smashing boxes. I know we could do it. Just right here. The thing is dead or it's still gone. Unless it refreshes. Oh, there was something right here. Look at this. Block tree key. Locked from the other side. Block 3 key? Block 3. I don't see anything that says block 3. There's a tree that's fallen down in the playground. It says it's locked. It's probably not this key. Can't open that one. Alright, there's a tree back there. Is that a dead tree? Dead tree here though. That might not mean anything. Block tree key. I don't know what that means. Oh, there was a locked door over here on the wall, right? Budge. I'm moving. Press E while looking at the first aid box to restore health. What is a first aid box? Oh, this. Okay, well, wasted all that. Nothing in here. broken. One way. You only got one chance to not. I have no idea what that is. I don't like it. Ow! Oh, you little shit. What the fuck is this thing? The fuck it? Okay. I'm sorry I'm not scared, guys. It's, they're kind of silly. I think it's because there's so little lack of direction, and, I mean, it's just, you know, dark areas and shit, so I can't really be like, ooh, you know. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just nothing we haven't seen before. .9mm ammo. Just says it won't budge. Just says it won't budge. Should we keep going? No, we can't go. Yeah, we can go up. There's nothing on the second floor. Really wish they had actually explained something about what's going on. Maybe that would have made it more creepy or like creepier. If I mean, I don't know what the fuck all these things are. I don't know why they're here. I don't know if I'm supposed to care. I mean, what is all this shit? What the fuck is that thing? I mean, look, I want to give them some props for like original monsters, but it's just kind of silly. You know what I mean? It's just kind of silly. You know, I mean, props. Like I said, props. That there is an Uzi, sorry, a mini Uzi. I guess they got like a micro Uzi on the ground. We literally have a micro Uzi. Yep. Cannot make that up. I didn't make the game, guys. I didn't make the game. You guys know how I feel about guns in scary games. You know, you give someone a gun, it kind of takes the fear out of things. Guns make people feel safe. Wait, is that the whole reason you come into this house, is to find a gun? Like, are you just supposed to explore around and find shit? There's no real direction? You just go? Leaves a lot to be desired, but honestly, we just cleared up this whole building. No, we still got another floor. Alright, well, try it again. You know there's big baddies up here, probably. The latch is broken. More bullets. That's it. That's all this building was for, just to find the friggin' Uzi. I mean, I guess we could say that that's a good thing, but... we can only use the health thing on the wall once. And those wouldn't budge. Yeah. Literally, you go into this building just to find the Uzi. And you come up here just to extend your backpack space. Outside of that, there's no reason to come up here. Okay, well. I guess GG? What the? Hmm. Hold on, guys. that message. Oh, hi. Bang. Okay. The game's kind of silly, so like I can't really um super kawaii. Yeah, we're just gonna have some fun with it. I don't even think this is gonna be one of those games that I could put on YouTube. Well, we've completely cleared out that side of the map over there. 3628. I say, what's up? Hello. Weird composition with some numbers on it. Oh, so we're supposed to get something out of like a car. So there'll be a car with a 96 on it, a portrait, and a jack. I wasn't looking for that type of thing. Oh, you found it? That's good. So we went in there too. There's nothing in there. Well, I guess we're going this way then. I feel like a work site is gonna have some bad people in it or bad things in it. That just seems like common sense. Okay, there's no bad things in it. Common sense does not rule all. Definitely a lack of... Is it a dead end? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay. Usually that means there's monsters up ahead. I mean, you know, at least we can say props. At least they're giving us freaking save points. A lot of these games make us deal with this shit and have no saves. Seems like we're supposed to head to the light. Nine? Hammer. Sink nails and bash some heads. The range any different? Okay, this doesn't seem as good. I will try it. great idea. There's no roof here. When these monsters attack, you could get pinched, I can tell. Yeah. What? Beeper. Watch out. They're still working here. Who the fuck still uses beepers? Pagers. They used to be called. We used to call them beepers. Does somebody... Oh, okay. Somebody just... I guess they just felt like fucking off. I saw him. Someone just, like, totally was, you know. I mean, the first time I saw him, I was just like, the fuck? And then, you know, what's that? What was that noise? Fucking hell! Well, that was loud and obnoxious. Who the fuck is this dude? He's got a freaking circular saw on him. Oh, you mother... You mother... You mother... Oh, you shit. Time to go postal on his buttock. Ow. I think the shovel would have been better. Well, that happened. The chocolate bar in the back of the toilet? Need meds. Give me meds. Be a dick. It's gonna be a dick. Fucking fast little shit. Wow. Not sure if we're gonna dig the mechanics on this game. Holy shit. That thing actually outran me. That's where that guy went in. I need health, man. Fuck, another straight way. They're giving us health. Not even full health. Fuck you, man. I don't care if you're alive, hurt. I don't give a shit. Crowbar. I don't know what the reach is on the crowbar. I should be able to pry something open with it? Okay. More bullets would be nice. Yeah, we dead as fuck here in a minute. So let's do it. Where we came in at. What the hell? So what was the point? Just to get the crowbar? Like, I mean, the lack of direction is incredible. I think we didn't go that way. Yeah. Well, I don't understand what the point of that was. Forever, not enough health. Great. I shit you not. Yeah, this whole area is for one item. So they've got these entire areas set up so you can grab one thing. The fuck was that about? Hey! Hey! Okay. Well, that just happened. That's the thing. Which way did I come in at? I don't even know where I came in at. Is it down there? I don't know where I am. Something's fat ass squeezed underneath there. Maybe I could use something. Oh, well, that's convenient. Hey, man. Oh, and then the crowbar, the crowbar's fucked. Should we go? I guess we'll go. Where the fuck I am? Where do it is that you think that I be? There's a car over here. Is this 96? Just kind of weird how it has lights on. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. It's what the fuck? Is that David Cronenberg? I shit you not, that looks like David Cronenberg from freaking Nightbreed. We're running out of bullets. These things are too fast, man. Okay, how I got plus 60 health, I don't know. I thought I was almost dead. Have I had it? I don't know. We're almost out of bullets. This game's gonna be impossible without the bullets. There's a little bit of bullets. Those Looks like a gun store. Is this a gun store? Oh no, it's a cigar store. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Shotgun ammo. That's all that's in here. Well, there's a whole lot of space for a whole lot of nothing. Facts. These guys getting freaking disc saws at. They're hard enough to find in real life. These zombies seem to have a whole bunch of them. MRI? I mean, he's past that. Obtained a med kit. Okay, we're healed up. Metro 4. Handheld consoles throughout the game. Find the full set to get a reward. Okay. Don't know what that's about, but alright. Oh, medical MRI report. Okay, I don't know what that do. Oh, here it is. Some kind of medical result soaked in blood. Based on the header and the picture, it's an MRI result. Okay, can I use it? Combine it with something? Like, why do I have this? Why is this a thing? Okay, I don't know why it's a thing. We'll hold on to it for a bit, but other than that, I don't give a shit. Bars. Okay, we got the MRI results that I can't do anything with. And we've already cleared this out. All right, so I don't even know where we are on the map. I hate maps that are not interactive. Where's that save station at? Probably begging for problems. Or is that where we came out? Oh, I think we came out there, yeah? Things are too damn fast. They don't give us nearly enough bullets, I'll say that. This game is gonna suck hard when we run out of bullets. The non-interactive map is shit. That's just a bad mechanic. We don't live in an era now where we can't see that shit. As far as gaming technology is concerned, like interactive maps, I don't care how authentic you want the game to feel, you need to be able to mark your map. You need to be able to mark your map. Either mark it or have it automatically marked, one or the other. If you don't, it's just bad. That is a 9, yeah? So it's 545, and that thing looks like a 9. Why? I don't know. Shouldn't be a downstairs. Lock mechanism with a weird keyhole. Ah, someone wrote in feces. Out of order. Buzz. Something else that's gonna eat bullets. Look, they gave us more bullets. I already know there's something in here. I can tell by how they're setting this up. Take the bottom one.
I just can't let you live in a place like this, Adrian. This whole damn house is soaked with my sorrow. And this chair that was my prison for years. I can't let you take this place. Not like this.
All right, we're gonna have to go in. There's gonna be a monster spawn in here, 100%. What the fuck is this? Okay. Don't ask. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Medical ECG report. I don't know why we need this. It's a thing. There was a 9 on the... They're too fast to melee. You'll just die. Even though we're gonna have to try here in a bit. More stuff in here gotta be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 9 is where we're supposed to go. What do it mean? I don't know what it means. I figured out these symbols are very important to me. They tell about my relationship with my son a lot. I need a way to note down them for later. These symbols are important. I managed to get some free time away from my computer, so I just decided to paint each of them on every floor today. I just found some red paint under the stairs near the basement door. That should be perfect for me. I wanted to go down to the first floor to start there, but the damn elevator broke down at the second floor, so I started there. I had to work down to the first floor on the stairs, then all the way up to the others. So he did 2, 1, and then back up. Okay. So we have to go to each floor. We gotta go to the second floor, then look at the first floor. Here's second. He started here. The second is X. Arrow left. So left. So X, left. Double left. X, left, left, cross. God damn, that was so hard. It looks like a key, but has a strange shape with some stone on the head. Can't examine these things. Anything else in here? I don't want to drop this hammer. I don't know if I need these. A piece of note with some heartbeat representation drawn that says I don't know if we need them. You can't examine them, so I'm wondering. I don't think you do need it. I'm gonna go back up and get the med kit. Wait, did we come out of the elevator? Oh, we came through the front door. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let's do this. I don't know if I'm gonna remember this place. Drop. You can't drop key items by dropping other items. Well, fuck. Alright, drop the damn hammer. Okay. I dropped the hammer where the ECG is. Let's go up and get that med kit. I'm getting a little concerned about that though, because it says that the med kit is good for driving nails. I mean, not the med kit, the hammer is good for driving nails. Maybe we need it. I don't know, I got some weird key. Not sure what it's for. It goes here, you think? It does. This looks like a great idea. Let's do this. Three-sided. Seven-sided. Okay. Halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns and having the armies and having instead of having the army's good men. But we don't know how many armies there are, so imagine each one of these things represents the number. The soldiers tried to catch them, but they fell into a trap, and 35 of their best men died. Shit, we gotta remember something here. Alright, hold tight. Halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns and having the army's good men. So they took 3 crowns and half the army's good men. But we don't know what order, because it looks like it can go this way too. Dead end. Okay, that's the thing. The soldiers tried to catch them, but they fell into a trap. 35 of their best men died. So he says they took half of his best men. The soldiers chased them, but 35 of them died, which means 70 were what was left, which means 140 was how many best men he had. Dick. The crowns reached the castle at the day's end, but in exchange for the lost crown, the king hanged the footmen of the original army. Okay. Let's see. So let me see. Is this actually 38? 38 and... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7. That should be 45. That's 10, so we're at 55, 65. That is, I might be off on one. I think this is probably right. This is probably 70 right here. Let me see how much this one is. But because this is definitely 38. Let me see how many we get here. Wow. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. No, sorry. That's 18. Okay, so if that was 18, put this here. That means this one must be 9. Trying to get 50, so I need the odd. We need 2 odds so we can get an even. So if I do 9 and 3, that'll give us 12. If I throw an odd in there, that's going to screw up the numbers. So we need 2 more odds. So this would be a 9 and a 5, so that'd be 14. So there's 26. And this is 18, right? Okay, we are on the money here. This is a big boy, though. I mean, we're going to have to put in these 2 big boys. That's just all there is to it. I mean, if we do this. Right, so it's going to be 3. Okay. Is that right? Oh, it just stopped. So what is the number? What is the magic number we're looking for? Is it 35? these halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns. And half in the army's good men. Three sides, 7 sides. Okay. What does that sides have to do with anything? Three crowns and half in their good men. The crowns reach the castle at a day's end, but in exchange for lost crowns, the king hanged the footmen of the original army. I don't know what that means. He hanged the footmen of the original army. The soldiers tried to catch them, but they fell into a trap, and 35 of their best men died. Right, so 70 pursued, which means 140. So it's either 140, 70, or 35. Those are the only numbers I'm getting out of this. Except for the 3 crowns, which, I mean, if we want to get technical, according to the story, I mean, this is a crown with a 3 on it. So we know it's not 140 because it would be too big. We know it's not 70, so it has to be 35. So, I mean, if that's the case, $35, that's going to be, 10, 19. No, so maybe it's only 3 crowns that equal 35. So this is 18. Plus, I believe that's 10. Maybe 28. And then I need 7 more to be here. So this one, and this one. That was past 35. So I'll need to do this one. Here. Nope. This one, this one, this one. Looks like it's too little. I could try this one, and this one. Actually, we got this. I mean, shit, that's 35 on the dot, but ain't nothing happening. It's 3 crowns, 35 on the dot. This is one of those shitty fucking puzzles we're gonna have to deal with. This just let us ammunition. The information is huge. Okay, so if it's just 3 crowns, I mean, I can pick 3 at random at this point. If I did this, technically that should be 8 and 9, so 17. It is. So if this is 5 and this is 10, it should be 15. No, it's past. So how many is on this freaking, this one right here? Imagine just the amount of points. This one's definitely 9. And this is 3, so this should be 12. A little bit over 10. Yeah, okay, so that's 12. So these two I know are right. We know that's a 5, and I can tell that this is a 7. And that is definitely 18. So I need to know how many points is on this this one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 12. It's 12. Okay, that changes things. So if I do this one and this one, it's 18 and 12. That should put us at 30. That's 35. And that didn't do dick. So is 35 not the answer? The rest is going to make an odd number. 39, 33, 35, or 37. Unless it's half of 35, but you can't do that. That'll give us a decimal. And that's not going to be a thing. I don't know what this has to do with anything over here. I mean, obviously 3 sides to a triangle, 7 sides to a freaking heptagon. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Like, I don't see symbols on these things. I mean, this would be a pentagon, but I mean, I don't know what that has to do with anything. This would be a triangle. Triangle, pentagon. Well, that would be a freaking heptagon right there with 7. Is that what it's implying? I mean, that's kind of stupid if they put the poem in there. I mean, if I just choose these 3. That's 15. I mean, that's right, because 3 and 7 is 10 and plus 5, it's 15. I really don't know what they want in this quest, or this thing. Doesn't make any sense. It's another one of those instances where the developers put in something really fucking stupid. They fell into a trap and 35 of their best men died. Okay, so he's going to execute the originals. Like halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns, halving the army's good men. So that out of 3 crowns, they halved the army's good men. Okay. So then they pursued him. The soldiers tried to catch him, but they fell into a trap, and 35 of their best men died. Okay. So they halved an amount, and then 35 died. Now, they didn't say half the people died, so that doesn't mean 35 people died. So that means half plus 35 died. The crowns reached the castle at the day's end, but in exchange for the lost crowns, the king hanged the footmen of the original army, which would be the guys that were left. I mean, so however many were left, we lost 35. So that's the number, because 35 people are dead. So it's some number minus 35 is what we're looking at. But I don't know what the original number is. If the original number was 100 and we lost 35, then obviously we have 65 left. But they're not telling us the original number. They said they halved it, right? So if the original number was 200 and they halved it, I have 100 left, and then we lost 35, there's 65 left, but they're not telling us the original number. And I can't work backwards because I don't know what 35 is coming off of. I will examine a little bit more over here to see if there's something we missed. I don't think this means anything. Ah, wait, here we go. There we go. It was on the roof. Okay, so these are actually pointing. All right. 100 footmen carried the 9 crowns to the castle of Holoko. So we start with 100. All right, now it's easy math. Right. Okay. So the 9 crowns of the castle Holoko. There's only 6 on the table, so that's the 3 that's missing. Bandits attacked them. So they carried it. Bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns and half in the army's good men. So we're down to 50. They tried to pursue. They fell into a trap. They lost 35, which means they're down to 15. And then when they got to the castle, they hung the original men, which means 15. That's all that's left. It's 15. I mean, I don't really know why. I mean, 12 and 3 is, but it's supposed to be 3 crowns because this is definitely 15, but that's not going to trigger it. So I need to get 15 out of 3 crowns. So to do that, we would have to go with 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 5, and that's 15. But that doesn't do anything. It can't be 50 because 50 was how many was left. And then they fell into a trap. He can't have executed 50 men because 35 of them are dead. I don't even know if I can get 50, honestly. I mean, 18 and 12 is 30. 7 and 3 is 10 more, so we're at 40. And then that's 5, which would be 45. But if I did this, that would be 54. And I have no way of subtracting 4. So there is no way to get 50. There is no way to get 50. So it can't be 50. There was 100 men that were hauling the crowns. Halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns, which leaves us 6, which is on the table, and halving the army's good men, which would leave 50. And I didn't wait. Did that note say that it was 100 good men, or did the note say it was just 100 men? Like, I mean, it's being very specific about the good men part. Was there 2 signs on the ceiling? Oh, yes, there is. Good call. Okay, hold on. 100 footmen carried 9 crowns to the castle Holoko. The cavalry arrived, so by that time the army size quadrupled. Meanwhile, 3 of the crowns were lost traversing the woods. The cavalry arrived, so that by that time okay, so that's 400. 100 footmen carried 9 crowns to the castle. The cavalry arrived. Oh, wait. The Hold on. Three. Three. Wait. We might have an order here. We might have an order. Pentagon. Heptagon. Okay. All right. So this is the last one. That's Pentagon. That's the fifth one. Square would be the fourth one. Well, I mean, this really isn't hurting anything. Wait, if this is the four, hold on. When did the cavalry arrive? Is this an octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's a hexagon. That's the sixth one. Okay, so 100 men came. That's 3. This is 50. Fell into a trap. That's 15. That's 6. So 15, the army size quadrupled. That's 60. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. So we're at 60. The crowns reached the castle at day's end, but in exchange for the lost crowns, the king hanged the footmen of the original army. Let's see, that's 15. That's 15. We've already tried it. It doesn't work. Turned around in here. It's dark. What the fuck? Why can't I find my way out of here? Fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to take a picture of all this shit. Oh, we can't. 100 footmen carrying the 9 crowns. To that this starts on 3. I mean, there is no two-sided shapes. Two-sided shapes don't exist, so it has to start with 3. So the last one is he executed the originals. This is almost to the last. So they start here. So it's 100 men. They lose 3 crowns and they get half. That's 100 footmen carried the 9 crowns. They get attacked. They lost half. So that's going to put us at 50. They're going to pursue the bandits, but they're going to lose 35 in traps. So that is obviously 15, right? Then they're going to, the cavalry arrives. So by that time, the army size quadrupled. Meanwhile, 3 of the crowns were lost traversing the woods. I mean, that would put us at 60. 3 of the crowns were lost in the woods. In exchange for the 3 crowns, he executed the original mint. I mean, I can't even get 60. 60, I don't even think I can get 60. $18, $30, $37, $40, $49. No, you can't even get 60. So it's definitely not 60. $100 men, halfway to the castle. They lose 3 crowns and half the army, and half the army's good men. That leaves 50 men. They pursued. They fell into a trap and lost 35 men. That's 15 left. The cavalry came. They quadrupled. That's 60. They got to the castle, and the king executed the original men. The only original men that would have been left would have been 15. Because they're half tier at 50. They pursue, they fall into a trap. They lose 35. That's 15. 15 original soldiers. After that, the cavalry arrives, and they make it back to the thing. The king executes the original men. The cavalry is not the original men. The cavalry is the original guys who were 15. There's only 15. It has to be 15. I don't understand why this is so difficult. It has to be 15. But 15 ain't doing shit. And I don't think there's a way I can get 15 any other way. I mean, 9 and 3, that's going to be 12. No, it's not going to work. 7 and 9, that's going to be 14, and there's no ones. May subtract 15? You mean like go for 45? I don't know if I can do 45. I can do 18, 12, that's 30. And then I can do 45. That makes sense, but I mean, that's 45, but that's the only way I can get 45, and that's not it. Nothing's happening. I'm not missing a note. I mean, I could be. I mean, if I am missing a note, that'll throw the numbers off, but I mean, I kept my flashlight off because I didn't want to burn out my batteries, which is what's happening. I'm going to take a picture of this shit. So we don't have to keep reading all this crap. I'm going to take a picture of it. No, they don't. No. It's 100 and then half. The 100 is it starts with a 3-point. That's the first one. The second one is the square because it's 4 points. That's where they get half. So it's 100 and then 100 gets half. The number of sides is the order. And this one should be the last because it's 7-sided. It was quadrupled after they fell into a trap. The number of sides on the picture is the order. So like there's 7 sides. This is the 7th one in the group. This is what happens last. The one before this was 5-sided, so it happens before the 6-sided one. The 6-sided one is where the army gets quadrupled. there's only two things that happen in here. I don't see any other. I don't see any other signs in here. Didn't see the other side. See, so here, see how it's four sides, four-sided square? That's what this is saying. Three sides, seven sides. See, that's the order. And four sides. This is another. This is where they get halved here. So they get halved after 3. So this is 4. And we go over here, and here is 3 down in here. 3 is where it says they start with 100. Here. And then what it kind of throws you off, this one's 6-sided, not 7. So 6 is before the last one. So this is where it gets quadrupled. I wanted to take a picture of them because I'm going to run out of flashlight and we're not going to be able to see them. So, I mean, it starts here, 3. 100 footmen carried the 9 crowns to the world. So we got 100 people. 3 sides. Come over here to 4 sides. Four sides. Halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attacked them, taking 3 crowns and half in the army. So that goes from 100 to 50, and that's 4 sides. So we go to 5 sides, which is here. So now we have 50. The soldiers tried to catch them, but they fell into a trap. 35 of their best men died. So we go from 50 to 15 because 35 are dead. Then we have to go all the way back over here to 6, which I don't have to go over here, but we're going to do it anyway. The 6 is the next one in the order. There's 6 sides here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so we go from 15. The cavalry arrives. So by that time, the army size quadrupled. Now, hold on. Wait. Okay. Now, wait. It says the cavalry arrived, but by that time, or so by that time, the army size quadrupled. Now, this is what throws me. Did it quadruple because the cavalry size arrived? Or is the cavalry moot and the size of the 15 guys quadrupled before they got there? See, this is written poorly and it's confusing me. I don't know if the cavalry is what quadrupled the size, or if they quadrupled before the cavalry got there. Because it says the cavalry arrived, so by that time, the army's size quadrupled. Meanwhile, 3 of the crowns were lost traversing the woods. So if the cavalry arrived and that's what quadrupled it, then we're at 60. If they quadrupled by themselves, they would still be 60 and the cavalry is moot. Because I have no way of knowing how many cavalrymen arrived. So we know exactly how many cavalry people arrived. It would be 45. It would be 45 cavalrymen, but if we're talking the original army, the original army is 15. If the original army quadrupled, they would be 60. And if that's the case, the king executed the original army, which is 60, and we can't get 60, so that can't be the number. There's not enough points on the board for me to get 60. So that can't be right. I mean, I know the story now by heart, but I mean, we already tried 45. That didn't work. I've tried 15. That didn't work. There is no way to get 60, so I can't do that. There's definitely no way to get 100. math is not wrong, unless I'm not seeing, unless there is a picture. If there's a picture that I'm not seeing, then that would have a lot to do with things. But I'm pretty sure we saw every picture that's in here. Is there any shape that we didn't miss? Hold on. So we went from 3 to 4 to 5. There is a 6 and there is a 7. So there's definitely all the numbers between 3 and 7 are there. I did not see an octagon. There is no two-sided shapes. So it wouldn't have started with a 2. It would start with a 3. But it could go to an 8, but I did not see an 8. That, and there is only 6 crowns on the table, and there's only 3 of them are missing. There was only supposed to be 9. 3 of them were lost in the woods. So that means this is the correct number of crowns. So I don't think there's another picture. Start with 100. Half the army's good men. I don't know why it has to say good men. I don't know why it has to say that, because it makes me think like, okay, so was there 50 good men and 50 bad men? Because now if they half the army's good men, that puts 25. You see, that's, I mean, I don't even, you know, fuck it. I'm willing to try it. Can I even get 25? Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I can. I can do this one, and this one. No, I can't. Hold on. That's 18. Never mind. To get 25, I can do 14. 12. No, that'd be 20. No, that'd be 4. 18. There's no 4. 9 and 7, 16. Nope. This would be 8. 18. That would be 26. No, there's no way to get 25. If that was even a thing, I can't get 25 out of it. Maybe I could. Hold on. 9, 7, that's 16, 21. No, it's 24. That's wrong. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. No, you can't get 25. Moot point. I gotta pee. You're back. Oh, freaking puzzles, man. All right. Where were we? All right. Can't Encyclopedia Brown this. I mean, we already know the freaking story. It starts off with 100 men. They get cut in half. Those men pursue. 50 goes down from 35 to 15. The cavalry arrives. 15 becomes 60. They reach the castle. The king executes the original men. If we take the cavalry out of the equation, that's 15. The crowns reach the castle at the day's end, but in exchange for the lost crowns, the king to hang the footmen of the original army. Now, this is what it specifies footmen, all right? So check this out. All right, can't get 45. I mean, yes, we can, but it didn't work. Okay, so it says he killed the original footman. It's not 60. 60 did not fall into the trap. This is the sixth step. This is where the cavalry arrived and they quadrupled. So it says 100 footmen carried the crowns to the castle. So it would have been, these would have been the guys that would have been executed. It specifically says 100 footmen here. This is cavalry. All right. So 100 footmen carried it. The cavalry is not there. That is the first step is 3. We go to 4, which is the square. Halfway to the castle, a group of bandits attack them, taking 3 crowns and halving the army's good men. It doesn't say footmen. It says halving the army's good men. Okay, so... And then here, which is 5, the soldiers tried to catch them, but they fell into a trap. 35 of their best men died. Okay, so there it's saying best men. We've got good men and best men and footmen. But it's not saying what, I mean, that's like relative. Are footmen good? Are they bad? What is it? Okay, so this is 5. Then we have to go back, and that's where the confusion's really saying, because part 6 is talking about quadrupling. So half of their good men, and then 35 of their best men. And then it says the cavalry arrived. So by that time, the army's size quadrupled. Meanwhile, 3 of the crowns were lost traversing the woods. Now, wait a second. Hold on. This says, see, and this is going to put things out of order. It says, meanwhile, 3 crowns were lost traversing the woods. So that means this is happening at the exact same time that the cavalry was lost. Okay, so this doesn't make any sense, because now, if we think about this, if this was happening at the exact same time, so at the exact same time the cavalry was arriving, 3 crowns were lost traversing the woods. That's part 2, and that's where they said they lost half of their good men. So that would put it at the second. So 100 people left. Then they got to the woods. The cavalry arrived, but by that time, the army size had quadrupled, which means we'd have 400. Okay? Then it said the army chased them. So we have 400 men chasing them. We lost 35 in a pit, in a trap, which means we would have 365 left. Then when they got to the king executed the original men, which would have only been 100, which would have put us at 265. So that's not going to work. The number's too damn big. So how can this be happening at the exact same time? It says the army size quadrupled at the exact same time that it quadrupled at the same time it was being cut in half. All right, hold on. If it quadrupled at the same time it was being cut in half, then we have 400 men getting cut down to 200 men. 200 men pursue. We lose 35. That gives us 165. The king is going to kill the original men that are left, which was 100, which leaves us at 65. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is a very bad puzzle. Very bad. It's just bad. They're making you can elaborate. Anytime you can elaborate and guess about a number, it's not a good puzzle, because a puzzle should be definitive. You know, that the answer, a puzzle is a question, and a question has a definitive answer. You know, it's like a mathematical equation. You know, A plus B equals C, but they're not giving us A plus B. They're giving us variable plus variable equals something else. We don't know what the variables are. There's too many questions here. It's not solid. And they're throwing in stuff like good men, best men. I don't know why they're doing that, because it's confusing things. Because, I mean, they're good men. Okay, are half of them good? Are half of them bad? And then you got the best men. Okay, well, you had 50 good men. How many? Is it 50? Is it the best men out of 50, or is it the best men out of 100? I mean, they're throwing too many fucking variables at you. I don't understand why they're adding all these extra words in the quest for no fucking reason. I mean, a stupid person probably doesn't look at it this difficult, you know? I mean, a stupid person could probably solve this very easy because they're not looking at the variables. Whoever wrote this probably thought they were smart. And that's what's confusing me, because it's not smart. It's just confusing as fuck. And then they put this on the wall, right? They put this on the wall. So if you're following this order, then how could the freaking army be quadrupling in size at the exact same time that this is happening? Because that's out of order. Because this right here says that they are that the bandits took 3 crowns. And at this exact time, the cavalry arrived, where they said they're fucking losing 3 crowns in the woods. So if the cavalry is arriving at this exact time, then the fucking order's screwed up. Like, why would they word it that way? They're fucking things up. Hello, Soli. How are you? You know, again, I know the sides of the order. That's not it. None of those numbers don't work. It's not the sides that are the order. All the numbers you can get from the sides being in the order are wrong. We've already done it. Yes, I know the sides are in the order. The triangle is the first one. The square is the fourth one. The pentagon's the fifth one. The hexagon's the sixth one, and the heptagon's the seventh one. We already know that. The numbers are not jiving because they've got too many freaking random variables on here. We've already tried 15, 45, 60, 25, 10. I forgot how many other ones we've already tried all those numbers. They're not working. I'm not sure what's wrong, but something is wrong. Could be just fucking broke, another damn broken independent game. I'll read it aloud again because I'm that way, but this one is what's screwing everything up right here. Because this is the sixth part. This is before the king executes everybody. He says that the army size quadrupled. Meanwhile, which means at the exact same time, 3 crowns are being lost in the woods. So that means this is happening at the exact same time as the 4th one. And that is screwing everything up. I mean, they shouldn't have worded it. If this is not the way they wanted it done, they should not have said, meanwhile, 3 crowns were being lost in the woods. Because that means this is happening at the same time as the 4th one. At the 4th one, they're losing half their men. So if we had 100 men get cut in half at 4, that leaves us at 50. If the cavalry arrives and the size has quadrupled, then 50 goes to 200. And then 200 men pursue them and die in the trap. But if we're supposed to be going on the sides, then this whole fucking everything that's written down there is moot and it's pointless. So what was the point? Yes, I know this is the 6th. You're not hearing what I'm saying. There are numbers. There are 100 men here. This is the first thing that happened. The second thing that happened is on the 4 sides. It says they were attacked and they were cut in half, which would mean they were 50. However, this says at the exact same time. Meanwhile, 3 crowns were lost in the woods. If the 3 crowns were lost in the woods, that's at the same time as number 4, where there's 50 men. So if that's the case, 50 goes to 200. We already have done the order. The simple thing is just to count the sides and go, but that doesn't work because this goes from 100 down to 50. Then you lose 35, which leaves you 15. You go back over there, it quadruples, that leaves 60. And then the king executes the original men, which is 15. Here we go. So 100 went down to 50. They're going to lose 35 people in the trap. I don't want to make the run all the way back, but it says they quadrupled. So if there's 15 left and they quadrupled, there's 60. However, the king executes the original men. The only original men left is 15. 15 doesn't work. There's 15. It doesn't work. You can't get 60. 45 doesn't work either. Can't get 100. We could do 18, 12, that's 30. Here's 40, there's 45. That's not going to work either. We know 15 and 45 don't work. You can't get 60. Can't get anything over, I think, 60 as a matter of fact. So it's just not working. I mean, it's possible it's just another indie game that you put in the right number and the fucking thing doesn't work. I mean, we get those all the time. That's constant. Freaking broken independent games. That's like constant. I don't need to read these damn notes again. I know exactly what they say. 100 goes to 50. They fall in a trap. You got 15 left. The cavalry arrives. It goes to 60. The freaking king kills freaking all of the original men, which means it's only 15 people left. Unless it's 75, which means there would be 60, but you can't get 60 on the board, so that doesn't work either. Hell, I mean, I think the total freaking number here is what is the damn total number? This is 30, 40, 45, yeah, 50, no, 65, 64. That's all you can get. That's the highest you can get is 64, and that number doesn't exist, so. Here, we'll do 61. No, ain't 61. I don't even know what that would have to do anything because there's no 61. So. And there's no other numbers. I mean, it just goes from 3 to 7. So, I mean, I don't know what the hell they're trying to do here. I know it's probably something to do with the way they're wording this. how this one says best men, how the other one says good men. Because it specifies, the very first one says footmen, and the king executes the footman, which means he's executing the original 100. It specifies the king hanged the footmen of the original army, so it was one of the 100. And there's really no unless about that. We've got 100 footmen. They get cut in half right here. Those footmen pursue, fall into a trap. That's going to leave you 15. There's only 15 original footmen. Even with the cavalry, like the cavalry doesn't matter. Like you can leave the cavalry completely out of it because the cavalry doesn't matter. They're not footmen. It says the original army quadrupled in size, and if that is the case, then that's the original footmen, and we're back to 60. The cavalry arrived. By that time, the army's size quadrupled. And it says, so by that time. That's, by that time, the army had already quadrupled. The way this is written, but the way this is written, this happened at the same time. So the army quadrupled when the cavalry arrived. So that means the footmen quadrupled. It's just worded so fucking wrong. Like, I can't even establish how bad this is. I can't figure this out because they've thrown in so many variables that mean absolutely nothing, but I can't figure out which ones are pointless and which ones aren't. I mean, you could follow the order, but it doesn't freaking matter. Like, I want to know what the rationale is to this. I would love to solve the puzzle because I want to know what idiot decided that this made sense. I would like to know the answer just so I could try to figure out how the hell they came up with that bullshit. Because everything that's written here, the fucking math don't jive. Someone is grasping at straws to try to make a puzzle better than it is. And this is just, it's not. Simple math dictates this is not correct from the way it's worded. I don't know. Maybe they're foreigners. Maybe they don't know how to speak good English. I don't know. Maybe English isn't their forte and there's something lost in translation here. And so, like, maybe they thought it sounded good, but in English it doesn't translate worth a shit. I mean, we already put it in. That's 3. That's the first one. 3 is 100. I'll do it again. I'll speak it aloud. That's 3. That's the first one in the list. There's no two-sided shapes. Here's 4. This is the second one. They get cut in half. That should be 50. We go to the next one, which is 5. That's a pentagon. It's on this wall right here. They fall into a trap. They lose 35 of their best men. That means there's 15. 6 is the next one in the list. That's down here. It says the size has quadrupled. Regardless of whether or not it quadrupled because the cavalry arrived or whether the original men somehow magically multiplied and quadrupled, it doesn't matter because they don't list how many cavalrymen showed up. So since I have no idea how many cavalrymen showed up, I can only assume either the original guys magically multiplied with water or the cavalrymen is the reason that the army quadrupled. If the army, it doesn't matter. Regardless, this is moot. What the cavalry does doesn't mean anything. The size quadrupled to 60. That doesn't mean shit because the original men is all that matter because when you get to the king in the next step, he kills the original men, which is 15. So the cavalrymen are completely moot. They don't mean anything. The crowns reached the castle at the day's end, but in exchange for the lost crowns, the king hanged the footmen of the original army. That is clear as fucking day. There's only 100 footmen. They got cut in half. They fell in a trap. There's only 15 left. He can only kill 15 people. That is it. It doesn't matter if there's a cavalry. There's only 15 left. There's only 15 left. I mean, what do you want me to tell you guys? I mean, like the way they have this written, there is only 15 left. I can't get 60, even if that was a number that I could do. If they lost 35 off of 60, I think we tried 25, didn't we? We did try 25, yes? That's a fucking swag, but I think we already did 25. Didn't we do 25? Which makes absolutely no fuck all sense, but I'm willing to do it just because you guys want me to. We would have to do... Let me see, 25. Let me see, this would be 10. We can't even do 25. 25 is not an option. Because this would be 10, that would be 15. There's no way to get 10 more. That's 12, that's 18, that's 9. There's no ones. There's no way to get a... Here's 25 if I do 2. Okay, we can do 2. Let's try for a 25 and see if that sticks. Not 25. So I can't even get that to work. What have we done? We've done 15, 25, 45, 35. I have no freaking idea. The math is not working out here. I don't even care if you guys give me the answer. Y'all can give me the answer because I'm gonna freaking reverse engineer it and try to figure out how someone could actually come up with that freaking number. Because I'm gonna have to do math in my head. If y'all tell me the number is 17, I'm gonna have to break down the entire puzzle and figure out how the fuck they got 17. Because I'm curious of the workings of whoever's mind put this together. Because it's not genius. If it was genius, believe me, I could solve it. I have a very hard problem with stupid stuff. I miss a lot of stuff that is very easy because my brain goes way past and way beyond what it is. If this is just absolutely stupid, then I'm probably missing it. Pookie, it's the first word in the second picture. That was the answer. You know, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Google, here I come. I don't, you know, I'd like to know what the damn answer is, honestly. Just now I'm like, we're past good times now. This is another incident of you know, a developer thinking they're smart and the puzzle just turns out horrible. It's one of those devs that just, they can't make a puzzle, so they scramble to try to be clever, and it just fucks things up. Hey, guys, please, please, for the love of God, stop putting puzzles in your fucking scary games, for the love of God. No one, absolutely no one likes doing puzzles. We want to be scared. We want to play a scary game. I don't want to use my brain. People who want to use their brain watch shit like The Godfather, okay? People who don't want to use their brain watch shit like fucking Slender Man and fucking Friday the 13th, okay? We don't want to use our brains. We want to have fun. Bottom 3 crowns and middle top. We already did that, but unless it was an order. So, okay, all right, bottom 3 crowns. So that's 39. It's 44. That would be 44. There is absolutely nothing how does it say how they got 44? There is no math in this puzzle that equals 44. Do they say how they got it? I want to know how 44 is a number. This is 18. It says 18. This is 12 because there's 12 spikes. Unless there's some other number that this is supposed to represent. This is 9. That is 39. And this is 5. That is 44. Even someone in the comments asked how they got... Okay, there is no logical way. Okay, so we're going to Encyclopedia Brown this. Okay, guys? All right? Everyone put on your thinking caps. Okay? We're going to think about this. We're going to be logical, and we're going to think. How can we get 44 out of these fucking crowns? Because I want to know how the hell they got 44. Okay. So let's look at the crowns, and let's see if we're wrong about the numbers. Maybe we're wrong about what the numbers represent. All right? So I'm looking at this crown. All right. So this one right here. I am wrong. I am fucking wrong. Wait a second. Hold on. Am I fucking... I am wrong. Wait. I'm wrong. Look at this crown right here. And look at this crown. This one's missing the 3 dots in the middle. Is this a fucking 6? Hold, please. Wait a second. I've been looking at these pictures and not at the actual crowns. Is this actually a 6? It doesn't matter because that's not one that we have to use, but wait a second. Hold on. This one right here, the 3 is missing. Okay, wait. Okay, okay, there's 7 on this one, so this is definitely a 7. That's one in the list. This one says 18. That's this one. This one definitely says 5. That's this one. Okay, so far, all 3 that we need to use... No, because the one that we need to use is here, and 3 is missing. So that's dick all. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, because if we have to use this one, then that's dick. This is a crown. This is obviously a crown. This is a crown. They're all crowns. All right, let me count. Hold on. How many spikes is on this helmet right here? This... Is that a 4 maybe? No. 44? All right, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. 44 is what we came up with, but why? They start with 100. It gets cut in half right here. So they got 50. They chase. Okay, hold on. Wait. What if the triangle is 100? Okay, what if the triangle, which is 3, represents 100? This is 3. So that would be 100, and that would be one of the ones that we would select. Okay, all right, hold on. So we have 100, oops, there. So this would be 100. All right. If that is 100, which would put us here at 3, so 4 would be 50. 100. How would we get 50? 4. It's got a crown. This little X. Okay, 4 points. This would be 4. This represents 50. So then we go to 5. They lose 35, which would put them at 115. Oh God, that's not going to work. Because if that's the case, then 115 will quadruple in size. Wrong. That's wrong. So we start with 100. This would be 50. 50 pursues. They get cut down to 15 on 5. So this represents 15. Hi, Perp Girl. Okay. 100 here. We drop to 50 here. We drop to 15 here. Oh my God. 6 is a. Do you want to know how this worked? I figured it out. Do you know what they're saying? Do you guys want to know the answer? It has nothing to do with math. It has absolutely nothing to do with math, guys. I'm not even kidding you. This has nothing to do with math. It's a stupid fucking puzzle. That's why I couldn't get it. I can't understand when something is not intelligent. It's a stupid puzzle. All right, I'll explain how the puzzle works. 3 sides, okay? The triangle, the triangle has 3 sides. There's a 3 on here. That is the first one you choose. The second one has 4 sides. So you choose the crown with 4 on it. 4 points. There. You go to the other one. That's the third one in line. The third one has 5 points. There's a 5. You choose that one. Right here. The other one has the freaking cavalry. The cavalry means dick all. But it quadrupled in size, and that one has 6 points. You look at this crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you select it. And then you go to 7. Actually, that math, that was working until we had to choose this last one, because this is 12. But wait, he executed the originals. It quadrupled in size. Wait. Nope. Because there was only 6 people left. It quadrupled in size, which means there would have been only that would have been 24. He killed the original ones, which would put us back to 12. It's literally just the sides and the points on the fucking thing. The only thing you have to worry about is halving the last one. That is all that there is to it. It had nothing to do with math except halving one of them. And that didn't work. Unless it's this one. Unless, like, I have an updated version or something like that. Unless it's this one, which is what I was thinking originally. Nope. It didn't work. Didn't work. Okay. The numbers don't jive. It doesn't work. Actually, I take it back. Hold on. Wait. Nope. It's taking the wrong one. Wait. Do you see that? It's taking the wrong crown. Wait, something's wrong. Hold on. It's taking the wrong crown. I didn't choose this one. Why is this one getting dropped in? Wait. Something's wrong. This one right here, right there. This one right here, right there. This one here is there. And then we want to choose this one, right? That one there. And then I say go. So that's this one, these 4 in that middle one, right? Hit this. It's taking this last one on the end. Did you see that? It's actually taking all 3 off the top. What? I'm not choosing those. What the fuck is this puzzle? I'm not even choosing those. Why are they going? Wait. I'm just going to choose these 2. It should be this one. It should be this one right here. and it should be that one. It still took this one on the end. What the fuck? This is why the math is getting fucked. It's not even taking the ones I'm selecting. Wait a second. Is this a puzzle within a freaking puzzle? Hold on. I'm taking this one and this one. It didn't take the right one. Look, it's still right there. This one's still right there, and this one's still right there. Wait. Wait, hold it. Wait. Is it taking them literally in the orders that they are? Like the crown is here, and this one's here. If I select those two on the end, do those two go in? Oh my God. It's not going by what the picture is. It's literally going by the order of the freaking squares. So, like, if I want to take this one and this one on the two ends right there, you literally have to choose. Oh, my God. Math just went out the window. So that means you just choose this. Okay, wait. Let me see if we can figure this out. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7. It's 11. 5. Nope. That's gonna be 16. That'll be 18. So that's not gonna give me the. I was thinking maybe this would equate to 15, but it does not. I would really like to know how this. I could punch it and it would probably work, but I'm not crazy. So like if I choose this one and this one, it's gonna take the two on the right. See? So the picture doesn't matter. If the picture doesn't matter and I need 15. Well, we already know it's going to be these three. I don't understand the math. Because this is 7. We've established that, right? If I say 4, if I say 4 and 7, it should be 11? No, it is not. That's 21. So this is not a 4. This is a 10. We know that that has to be a 7, right? What if I choose the 2 in the middle? This should be 3, 7. This should be an equal 10, yeah? Nope. That would be 12 and 5, so that would be 17. The pictures are the correct math. Okay, let's see if the pictures are the correct math. So if I do this one and this one, it should be 30 exactly. And it is. So the pictures are the correct math, even though they don't take them off the table in the correct order. This is a fucked up puzzle, guys. I'm sorry, I can't come up with the answer, guys. I don't know why. I don't know what they did or what their intention or their logic was here. I feel that someone did this randomly. I feel that someone solved this puzzle randomly because this makes no sense. This picture is not this crown. And this is not 9. I mean, I'm sorry, this is 9, even though it's 6 on the board over here. So I don't know what's going on. Let's fuck it. Let's move on. The game is a turd. Let's just go. It's 45. Wait, it's still 45. We've done 45. It's not even math-based. There's something else that's here, dudes. We put in 45. We've done 45 before. You guys saw me do it several fucking times. What in the fuck? You guys saw me do 45 at least 6 different times. 45 didn't work. It had to be a certain fucking order of 45. I don't even think 45 was the problem. I think it was the crown order. You guys literally saw me put in 45 at least 6 different times. It didn't fucking work. I have no idea what the devs were thinking on this puzzle. If they had some logic behind it, they're fucked in the head. All right? I'm just going to tell you straight up, they're fucked in the head. That's it. Because this was a very terrible, terrible, terrible fucking puzzle. That made 0 sense. We spent like an hour on that for no fucking reason because the game ain't that damn great. Oh, goody, more puzzles. I can't wait. The royal family lived its days in peace. The queen watered her flowers in the garden while the priest taught the prince. The king was very busy with the kingdom's matters. One day, however, the queen became very sick, and the king commanded forth all his doctors and healers to his court. Is this a puzzle? Am I supposed to give a shit about this? Oh, God. They examined the king's love for days, but they could not help her. Healers came and go, but all the cures failed to help, and the king started losing hope. After a week, there was nothing to do, and the sickness took away his space love for him. The Space King locked himself into his very room space for days, space days. Everyone waited, what is gonna happen? What? Everyone waited, what is space gonna space happen space if the doors open up, period. What? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? When the king came out from his room, his first command was about moving his son into one of the monasteries far away from the kingdom and teach him there. That has to be the longest run-on sentence I've ever seen in my life. Okay, couple. Never start a sentence with couple. Couple of days passed again, and the king came out once more, asking his royal guards to bring up everyone who tried to help his queen to him. No one known. Okay. No one known what to expect from the king when everyone moved into the big hall. Then the Highness appeared with his guards and told the healers everyone who have... What? Then the Highness appeared with his guards and told the healers, everyone who have let down the queen will be... Okay, am I taking crazy pills or is that sentence fucked? I'm not... Then, never start a sentence with then anyway, but then the Highness appeared with his guards and told the healers, everyone who have let down the queen... Something is so wrong with that fucking sentence. My brain can't even put a freaking... I can't even begin to tell you what's wrong with the sentence. It's so fucked up. Okay. Next morning, all the healers and doctors hung at the they hung. This is written in real old English, guys. Then thou'th they hungeth outeth, insideth the outsideth mean squareth. They hungeth out, man. Next morning, all the healers and doctors hung at the main square. You can see all these doctors just hanging. Hey, you know, how you doing? What's up? You know, and another doctor shows up. I saw it. Saw. Next morning, all the healers and doctors hung at the main square as reward for their failure. Oh, they were hanged. Oh, okay. They weren't hung. You don't hung somebody. You hang them. They were hanged, not hung. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I thought he meant like hung, like they were hanging out. Okay, all right. People are not hung. They are hanged. Okay, I'm sorry. I completely missed that. I had no idea. All right. It's guys on ropes at the bottom. I thought it was a bunch of dudes just hanging out. I see the little rope now. They were hanged. Woohoo! We figured it out. The sentence makes a hell of a lot more sense when you remove the word hung and put in the proper word. Okay. They were hanged, guys. Hanged. Oh, my God. Yes, they were hanged with perfect posture. After a couple of years, the prince decided to return to the kingdom against his father's will. They tried to stop him, but he was unrelenting. When he reached a little town next to the king's castle, the peasants started whispering behind him. He didn't know what his father did and how it sealed the royal family. I was reading something poorly, but I was. Okay. As the young prince entered the throne room, he saw the difference on his father in no time. It was only a couple of years ago when they see each other. Still, his father looked like he is aged a decade. We're going to choke through this last part, guys. Okay. How did the young prince feel when understood... I can't get through the last part. Okay. How did the young prince feel when understood what his father did? Period. Can you forgive his father's crime, or he will bring justice into the castle? Wait, what? Can he forgive his father's crime, or he will bring justice into the castle? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. The royal family lived its days in peace. The queen watered her flowers in the garden while the priest... Okay, it started over. I can't do that again, guys. What is this shit? Who's this fucking guy? Okay. Okay, so we got scales. Let me guess. The scales of justice? The king. Oh, no. Please don't tell me I have to fucking go back and read that again. We're out of battery. Yay! We get to do the rest of the game in the dark. Our favorite. Is it locked? It's locked. Okay, it's a hang and it's a bird. It's a dove. Okay. Do we pick these up? You have obtained table of judgment. There's no space in my inventory. Looks like some kind of pedestal. Okay. Well, it won't let me drop shit. Can I drop the med kit? Yep. You have obtained tablet of freedom. Okay. Can we combine these or something? They can't be combined. Okay. Great. Well, we don't have any flashlight batteries, so fun. And we dropped off a dead end, so we've got no place to go. Fun. Seat. I don't have a flashlight, guys, so if there's something here I'm missing. We're kind of fucked, I think. I think we're kind of fucked. I a rock tablet with a pine plate on it. Looks like there is a hanging rope carved into it. Yeah, and I can't do anything with it. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want, dudes. We can't go anyplace else. Am I freaking stuck? After all that shit, am I stuck? I have no flashlight, dude, so there's nothing I can... I mean, we're blind. I 100% cannot see anything because the game has that stupid battery mechanic where darkness is fun and your batteries only last freaking 2 minutes. Are you having a good time? Please tell me you're having a good time walking around in the dark. Please. Please. Darkness is a genius mechanic, guys. Someone had original thought when they made darkness. You know, it was a game creator that invented darkness. They thought, you know, hey, look at this cool invention. It's called no light. This is fantastic. It's a great game mechanic. We love it. Everyone's going to think this no light thing is like the new hotness. People are going to enjoy walking around not being able to see what the fuck they're looking at. You know what? You know what's going to be even better? Looking for stuff in the dark. That's going to be great. That's going to be almost as good as Easter egg hunting because kids love to Easter egg hunt. Even when they're starving, their kids make them look for food. I have yet to find a single child that has said he loves Easter egg hunting, okay? The fucking Easter egg bunny doesn't even like the damn job. He only works 1 day out of the year, and he's miserable when he does it. Oh, hell, it's time for me to go and hide these here Easter eggs. Oh, yeah, the kids are going to love looking for these. I'm going to place it somewhere they'll never find it, like right in this hole that is very open, and you could clearly see there's an egg in it, but the kids are going to pretend that they really looked hard to find the egg so they can make their stupid parents think that that was a real good hiding spot. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. The kids are being nice to your parent. I mean, if you're a parent, the kids are they're being nice. The kids are pretending they're enjoying it. They just don't want you to feel bad because they fucking hate it. They hate it. I'm going to reach into this very obvious hiding spot, and I'm going to pull out the egg like it was really hard to find, and I'm going to go, wee, Mommy, look, I found an egg, and she's going to smile because Mommy's been depressed ever since Daddy left. What? Don't hate. You know it's true. Every one of you that looked for a damn Easter egg, you pretended it was a great thing. That way your parents were happy. For some reason or another. Don't freaking hate. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, guys. I've got nothing else to interact with. I don't have a lock. I don't have a key. I don't have anything. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do here. That and I can't see shit. Did a little control box in there. There's nothing I can do. Can't get out. I mean, I don't understand. You go to all the trouble to do a shitty puzzle, and then you come back through here, and you can't do anything. Like I don't understand. What I don't understand. What is this? What am I supposed to do? Fun boy, do you see this on your little Google search? Is there something to do here, or am I freaking stuck? There's nothing to interact with, guys. That's why I'm asking for help, because there's nothing here, and I have no damn flashlight because of stupid battery mechanics. It should have been right after that puzzle. They would have come through this room, and then they would have been in here. Okay. Okay, hold on. I did something. Can I have a key now? Is that a no on the key? Oh, the door opened up. Never mind. We got it. I'll go back and get my med kit. Do you remember? Oh, we needed that for that thing outside. Can I drop? Oh, we've got room. Okay, and it just warps us out here. Did it seriously just take us 3 hours to get to this? Okay, so the car just magically... All right. I guess it's not even going to let us do that. So what was the point of me reading that really shitty story? Wait, we're back in the hotel. What? Why? Wait, what the shit happened here? I don't know, but I'm gonna save it because I damn sure ain't doing this shit again. Ever. Wait, did anything change or? Everything should be dead. Fuck. Is this seriously going to take me another 3 hours to find out whatever the hell I need to find out? Okay, well, I guess it is. You know, you guys want to know a secret? I don't even know where the fuck I am. I have no idea. We're walking and I wound up over here. Like, I don't know where this is. Post office. We're not at the sports shop. I don't know where the hell I am. Hunting shop. We're not at the medical. It just says building 9. I have no idea. Is it an open world game? I don't know. If that's what they were attempting for, they failed miserably. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, looks like a bunch of bullshit. What it looks like to me. Ah, shit. Yeah, get violated, you and your bloody butthole. Eats too much Chipotle or something, I don't know. Where the hell am I? At the corner of Mateus and Vasi. Here's Vasi. Here's Mateus. So we're in between here because we're on Vasi. So that means the only way we can go. So we were here. This is where we were. We came up this way. Now we're popped out on Vasi. So that means we have to go back down the subway, which is going to take us into the park. So that means this doesn't work. Yes? Okay, it does work. Is this where I was? Yeah, this is the one that okay, hold on. So that's what I pried that up. Oh, this is convenient. Usi. It's an Ussie. Uzi. Well, this looks like bait. Gonna waste all our bullets on whatever's down here. You watch. Didn't waste them all, but it was more than I wanted to. Okay, now we're going down the sewer. I don't know why. Because all good games have sewers, yeah? Hey, look, there's a battery that's going to last 5 minutes. No space a minute. All right, you know, fine. no space. Why are there... All right, someone flushed a perfectly good person. Do I even need these freaking pieces of paper? It says I can't drop them, so that they're just taking up my inventory. I mean, whatever the hell they're for, I wish I could figure it out, because look at this. They're taking up 3 perfectly good slots. Can I combine them, maybe? I can't even drop them. You can't drop key items. Can't drop key items. Can't drop key items. I'm gonna have to drop the pistol here in a second. Actually, I am gonna have to drop it, but... Did we come through here? Yes? No, this doesn't look familiar. Wait, yes it does. Okay, so this is where we came through. So that means... Wait, what? That's the ABC grocery. We have been here. God, I wish they made the map to where you can update it so you know where you've been. Such a pain in the ass when you can't freaking track. God, I mean, come on, dudes. Even Silent Hill. Silent Hill came out like 25 freaking years ago, and it had a decent map system compared to this. MRI, Uzi, EKG. I might need to place something here to enter the hospital. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Fucking A. We're geniuses. We're so freaking smart. Dear Aniko, please send over the results of Fuckface from 01. I need the computed tomography, ultrasound, imaging, and EKG results as fast as possible. His husband was very aggressive last time I met him, so hurry up things a little bit. I don't want him to wait much more. Sincerely, this dude. Are you guys ready to run out of batteries again? I'm excited. So excited to run out of batteries again. It's so wonderful. Well, I hear assholes. Let's go. Y'all ready for the assholes? I know y'all are excited. I'm excited to meet the assholes. What the hell is that? It's like a guy made a freaking period or something. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind smashing. You want to fight this guy? Looks like... Okay, this dude is like... Okay, this guy is magical or something. I don't know, something stupid. Okay, this guy is made of ass. Made of like... rectal tearing blood or something. I think this guy came out of like an anal fissure. That has got to be the dumbest monster I have ever come across in a freaking game. Looks like someone picked their nose too hard and just like wiped it on a cloth. Cry of Fear feel to it? Cry of Fear was a good game. Never compare Cry of Fear to this game. That's insulting to Cry of Fear. Someone's spitting a loogie on me? Yes, he is. He's spitting a loogie at me. I'll bust a cap in his ass. Waste all my bullets. These nuts in your mouth. It was only a second. It did not hurt at all. The blood that give us life can take it too. Oh, it's kind of like a buffet. I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen these at like the freaking Mojing buffet and stuff. Yeah, you just kind of reach in there to scoop out what you want. I mean, not today because, you know, freaking the vid and shit. Gotta wear a mask and stuff. But, you know, I mean, you can't do it. It's like open food, but... locked by freaking food juice or something. Don't ask me. I don't know. You haven't been to a buffet in a while? I haven't been to a buffet either, man, because I'm a texture eater. I'm a texture eater. I mean, it's not necessarily just the flavor of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to eat something that's gross, but like I really like the way certain foods feel when you eat them. And so I'm a pastry guy. I don't like sweets, but unfortunately, pastries like pastries, you know, like a fucking cannoli or like cakes. I really love the texture of like a good cake. I don't like the sweet. It's not the sweet part, but I love texture eating. It's like a comfort thing for me. So I stay away from buffets because they got like all you can eat and like they don't even care. Like you could load up a whole damn tray full of freaking dessert. They don't give a shit, you know. But I'm bad about that. Like at a buffet or something. I mean, I'm healthy. I don't even eat sugar. But like when I get around, you put me in a buffet and there's this like shit tons of like cake and stuff, man, I will fucking, that's my meal. I'll say, fuck it. I won't even eat the other stuff. I'll just go straight to the dessert and just eat all that crap. I love that shit. Like give me a devil's food cake, like a chocolate on chocolate devil's food cake, a really good one, you know? And it's just, I love moist cake. It's like so fucking good, you know? I love it. And like a cannoli, you know, like with some like warm bread, and you got the cream, and it's just, you know, or like a bear claw, a nice warm bear claw. Donuts. I used to be really bad on donuts. I mean, I'm not a fat guy, I never have been, but like, you know, I'm healthy, but I just have a problem. Like, you could put warm, a freaking baker's dozen of fucking donuts in front of me, like Krispy Kreme. I will eat that whole motherfucker. Not because I'm a glutton, not because I like sweets, not because I even like the taste of donuts. Just the donuts feel great when you eat them. And I'll eat that whole fucker. I don't care. I mean, like, I'll eat the whole damn thing. Warm donuts, man. Oh God. Fresh donuts. Yes, they are good. They're freaking fantastic. And like I said, it's not the taste that gets me, man. It's just that texture. Just love it. Pastry texture. What is this guy? What are you actually? Hello? Sir? Listen, I feel really bad about bashing the head in on a cripple, okay? You're gonna make people here not like me. Can you please stop, sir? This is very disturbing. He almost got me. You know, like, he almost got me. Fresh donuts are like biting into a sweet pillow. I don't know, Perp Girl. I'm not a pillow biter. Perp Girl, did you just out yourself? Is Perp Girl a dirty little girl? Like, how do you know what it's like to bite a pillow, Perp Girl? How do you know? Share with the family. You used to love eating donut holes? I bet. Dirty Mexican cartoon books? Hey, listen, I learned a lot from those dirty Mexican cartoon books. Like, ¿dónde está el señoritas caliente? El chupa mi verga más chavres. Uy. Geyer Iberite? Did I pick up something? I got the car. Fuck, I guess I should have deposited the car. Oh well, I did not deposit the car. 8675309. I have not seen, nor have I witnessed any. I have not witnessed any type of code. This saddens me. You know, if they make shit only visible with flashlights, you're screwed because there's no batteries. I'm not going to use that just yet. Did this open? Perhaps. There it is. 0072. Yes. Okay, that was not correct. Zero zero seven. Oh, you think it's 0071? I thought that was a slash. Maybe it's 007112. Uh-oh. What's 0712? Uh-huh. Only a 4-digit number. All right, maybe we got to go back to the desk. Does anybody know? Fucking. More medical supplies. Oh, we got it upstairs. Here we go. Yes. Well, that sucks. Oh. Oh, it didn't go up anyway. Wait, didn't I see a med kit? I did. Was it worth it? Probably not. Shit. Oh my God. Tell me that's not a fucking sliding puzzle. Oh my God. Everything that you could do wrong in a scary game, they are doing it. The battery freaking mechanics. Stupid fucking puzzles that make no damn sense. Now they've added a sliding puzzle. Very limited ammunition. Fuck me. Oh my God. I don't even know if it's a sliding puzzle. This might be a fucking Rubik's Cube. Okay, we might be able to work with this. It might not be a sliding puzzle. Maybe. Nine, 4, 6, 2. Yes. 9462. Do we get that right off the bat? Because I'm a badass. 9462. 100%. 9462. I'm a badass. I think that's the code for downstairs. Has to be. There's nothing else here. Can't use the condom machine? Alright, fine. If I get this game pregnant, it's your fault. I've obtained the right side of a brain. Weakest side of the brain, by the way. You're a very boring motherfucker if you get just the right side. Wait, well, is that it for this, for the hospital? No. Say it ain't so. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like we just leave. Nothing else to do. Don't ask me. Game hasn't made sense since we started. Well, we do know that the hospital has to be here. So the only place to go now is through this tunnel. So we we could take this first right and go down here to Tetsu Street. I think we already did that though. I think that's where 9 was. I think that's where that building 9 was. Yeah. Wait. Yes? No, this is where we are here. That's the subway. I mean, there should be another way over here. Huh. Is this map fucked? I mean, obviously we're on Fakui. Oh no, that's the subway. Wait, what? So wait a second. So this is the subway here. Means, oh, I guess the car still pretty fuckery. All right, well, I gotta double check the car. If not, we're done. I need a street sign. I think we cleared this. Yeah, I believe we did. That's where we got the MRI. And it's a dead end. And that was a cigar shop, right? ABC? So, where is this? Does a cigar shop show up? ABC is what it's called. I don't see it. This must be bullshit. I guess maybe because there's not anything important in there? Unless Anna is the word? Nope. It's just not important. The dogs are doing one of those songs from, what's that song? That's okay, they stopped. You ever hear that band, The Gorillas? Ding, 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 ding. Feels good. Listen to the dogs. See? Woo, woo. Ding, 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 ding. Woo, woo. See? They're doing that song from the Gorillas. You can't unhear that. Woo, woo. That can't be unheard. sucks. Padlock. Didn't we come through here originally? I believe I did. Yeah, because I used that med kit. Yeah, that's one where it said I couldn't get through there because there's something on the other side holding it with the Johnson or something. Padlock. Okay. That'll be the only way that we can go. But this is a problem. Dead. Yeah, but this is going to put us inside of... I'm going to try to remember my path in, but I think this is about to turn very horrible. Fucking guy. Dude needs to get bodied. Taking a lot of unnecessary hits. Time to whip out the old big gun. Fuck, man. How anybody could find their way around this map, I have no idea. I'm not going to save it because it's going to take me back here and I need to go elsewhere. That did Dick? Dick. We have accomplished Dick. Welcome to Dick. I don't know where any med kits are. I need a backtrack, I'll backtrack. So we didn't go to the right. I need to go to the left anyway. But I am going to look over here. Dad said everything that we were going to wake up early in the morning today, so we went to sleep right after bathing. I wasn't really sure what we were going to do, but then Mom said we were going to the fun fair today. We tried everything and got on all kinds of fun rides. Mom didn't like it, but Dad was cool and let me eat many cotton candies and ice cream. What the hell? Okay, this is a thing. I'm glad I know this was here. Ah, fun fairs. Gotcha. Cotton candies and ice cream. Carnival. Oh, I gotta read this shit again. Dad said yesterday that we were going to wake up early in the morning. We went to sleep right after bathing. I wasn't really sure what we were going to do, but then Mom said we were going to the fun fair. So in the morning, they went to the fun fair. They tried all kinds of rides. Mom didn't like it, but Dad was cool and let me eat many cotton candies. So they woke up in the morning. That should be morning. He ate many cotton candies. They rode many rides. Mom didn't like it. I mean, this looks like a hospital. That looks like a house, and that looks like, so, I mean, okay, looks like morning to me. Unless this is what they want. No? Cotton candies and ice cream. And that's the fun fair. That's the morning. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Arrow. I was thinking straight up and forgot about the arrow. Triangle key. A golden key with a creepy triangle etched into it. I mean, there's a padlock, I think. I guess that's where it goes. Ominous music. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna die. And there's that 4.4 Magnum. Support that big dig. No place to save? Are you high? I got no meds. What the fuck? Norrit and Levy. They married a pair of pants. This range ain't gonna matter. Hate useless objects. I have no health, but at least we saved it. Oh, wow. All the ammunition is taking up my space. I'm gonna have to drop the 9mm. I'm gonna have to drop this. Can't unload it either. Let's leave it in the street. That looks like rifle ammunition. The gun is made of shit. It is literally made of doo-doo. .44 point blank. One of the most powerful handguns in the fucking world, and it takes as many shots as a shovel. And is slower. RNG. I don't have any health. I have no idea where any health would be. Obviously, we need to go here, but the map is AIDS. So, see if I can't find some health somewhere. Probably not going to matter. This looks like a medical pharmacy, but I doubt we're going to find what we need in there. One of the sliding guys going to kill me. Fucking pharmacy. There's no health in it. What is this, DayZ? Health. I'm still gonna get hurt. No space. Why is there no? Oh. I'm gonna drop the pistol at the save location. Took care of that shit. Better be worth it. Fucking battery. All that trouble for a fucking battery that we're not going to use? Yep. Truth. We're in the backyard. I don't know why we're here. Game. Bruh. This is pretty 80. I'm not gonna lie. Reload that son of a bitch, man. God damn it. My God. This guy needs some freaking speed, fucking speed loaders or something. And now I know I have no idea where I was because we were running, so I couldn't figure out where the hell we were. Truth. Roo. I popped up somewhere and just immediately started running, so I have no idea. I'm not a fan of the design of this game. Just walking around shit without knowing where you're not knowing where you are. When you have a map and you've got to like freaking do this shit to try to figure out where you are. Mostly and Dom. So I'm right here. And this is a hunting shop, apparently right there, that I can't go into. I mean, what's the point of putting this as a POI on the map? Why have this as a point of interest if you can't go into it? Like, I don't understand. It's like people would go out of their way. They'd be a hunting shop. Surely it's got guns. There's got to be guns inside of the hunting shop, and they'll go out of their way to get to the hunting shop, and then, you know, you can't even go into it. It's fucking pointless, so. random shit. I don't think we're gonna finish this one, guys. I mean, I'm just wandering around. There's like no freaking clear directions to any of this shit. Very dynamic. Well, at least they should have a purpose. At least they should have a purpose. There shouldn't be a freaking hunting shop on the map if I can't go into said hunting shop. It's a pointless adventure. Because, I mean, if I saw that and I was a normal person, I would run to the hunting shop. It's got to be where guns are. Got to be where places I can defend myself are. But then you get there and you can't do anything. So the wall seems fragile. Maybe I could break it. Let me guess. I need the freaking hammer. Yeah, I need the hammer and I have no idea where I left it. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you I need the hammer and I have no idea where I left it. In which terms, we're just going to quit. I am not searching the entire map to try to figure out where I left that damn hammer. There better be another one somewhere around here. Because, like, who would keep the hammer, right? Who would keep it if they know that the shovel is better? Low ass crappy gun. It takes just as many shots with a 44 Magnum to put something down as it would with a 9mm, which is utter bullshit. 44 will knock your dick in the dirt. I have 3 of them. Definitely not a carry-all, I'll tell you that. Some people are just silly. Don't, if you guys are licensed to carry or you can carry, don't carry a good gun with you. I mean like something worth a lot of money. Because I'm going to tell you this as a fact. The gun is going to be taken from you. Even if it's legit, they're going to take it from you. Because there's going to be a small investigation. Even if it was complete self-defense. You know, on the street, whatever. There's going to be an investigation and your gun is going to be taken while they're investigating. And in theory, you're supposed to get the gun back. But believe me when I tell you this, you won't get the gun back. I'm just telling you that from experience, and I'm also telling you that from having an entire family that's full of cops. You're not getting the gun back. And I'm not saying the guys who take it from you are going to be the ones that take it. Somehow or another, that gun is going to get checked into evidence, and it's just going to disappear. You won't see your gun again. And then when you go and ask about it, you'll be like, "Hey, you know, it's been 6 months. Where's my gun?" They'll be like, "Okay, well, we'll get back to you." And then they will give you what's called not recompense, it'll be not recompense. I forgot what the word is. It's not reconstitution. I know because they gave me that shit. They gave me that show. not retribution, not rehabilitation. It's a funny word. It's on the tip of my tongue. They'll give you some fancy word, and basically they'll give you the value of the gun, quote, air quote. They'll give you the value, and it was $200. That's what I got. But it was a freaking $1,000 gun, and they gave me $200 for it. So restitution. That's the word. They gave me restitution for the lost gun, which was $200. Don't carry a good one. I mean, me, I carry a 380. I carry a hammerless 380. It's, well, of course it's hammerless, but it's an automatic. Fits real nice in my freaking pocket. It's a freaking $300 gun. I mean, it actually was like, I think I got it. I mean, I got it on Auction Arms. I think it cost me like $280, I think is what it cost. You know, it's not in great condition. I mean, it's in great condition in terms of work, 100% working condition, but it's not pretty. You know, there's nothing pretty about it. It ain't something you show off or anything like that. It's just 100% functional. Fits in my back pocket. I don't need a holster, you know, nice, quick, smooth, easy. If I lose it, you know, whatever. They just steal it. There's a lot of dishonest people in the police in the police force. I'm not saying cops. I'm not saying it has to be cops. I'm not saying it, you know, any specific person. There are just, in the police industry, there are a lot of dishonest people. So I'm going to say what happened to me and what's happened to actual friends of mine. Somewhere in the line of the gun being processed, it just magically disappears. So if it's a really good one, I mean, if you got yourself a freaking 357 Colt Python that you're carrying around, you ain't seeing that Python again. I'm sorry. That's a freaking $1,500, $2,000 gun. You're not seeing it again. Someone's going to take it. You know, so don't carry a $2,000 gun with you, because it will turn up missing. Now, you might get something like a throwaway, you know, $200 Saturday night special. You might get that back because it's not worth the risk of them getting caught for a piece of junk gun. That's what I'm saying. You might get it back if it's a piece of junk, or at least not pretty. But if it's expensive, you'll probably never see it again. Little help from your Uncle Pooks. Shit. Oh, this fucking guy. I don't want to just run past him. What the? Ow. Look how slow it takes to reload. Ah, damn it, dude. What the? Great time. This might be the point of the game where we're like, fuck this shit. Oh, the RNG is so real. That's if you could blow these things up, but I bet you can't. Yep. That would be too hard to program in. Height. He's coming around. He's tracking me. Yeah, I played Jericho a long time ago. I also liked Clive Barker's not Jericho, the other one, where you scried to see all the things. I forgot the title of it. It's slipping my tongue right now. Where you did the scrying so you could see stuff that wasn't there. Undying. Clive Barker's Undying. I tried streaming it years back. I tried streaming it. It's too dated. It's detonator parts. It's much too old to stream. It looks too bad. And plus, the majority of people that stream, they've never even heard of it, so it didn't stream very well. Yeah, for the time it was good. Jericho was not a good quote air quote game. It was a shooter, and it had some graphic content. There really wasn't much of a story there. He kind of just drove the game with the fear, not the fear factor, but like the gross factor, the shock factor. Oh God, there's a guy with nails in his head and shit. But it was just a shooter. There really wasn't a lot there. Undying was much better story driven, but by today's standard, it's not. You can't play it. You can't get through it. The graphics are so bad that you just can't. I don't want to say that graphics don't mean anything, but if you try playing that game, we're talking that game was made like in 1994, 95. I mean, you're talking about a game that's fucking 30 years old, and it shows it.
There was no day I didn't write a letter to you. But, I never had the courage to send them your way. Sometimes I got stuck at the very first line, and the next day I would write down enough things to fill a whole page. But at the very end, the weight of every word that I wrote made those letters.
I don't really care what he's saying. Nobody knows what he's talking about. This game makes 0 sense, so we're just gonna ignore what the hell that letter, whatever that is on that tape. I'm not even slightly interested. Open the freaking door! Oh my God! Please, let's just go. Very early 2000s. Oh, it's older than that. One of my favorite games in the whole wide world is a game called Nocturnal. I tried streaming it as well. It didn't age well, and it uses tank controls, which are really bad. I mean, I remember playing it. It was like one of it was about the same time the Blair Witch games came out. With Justin Parr. There was like 3 different Blair Witch games. It came out about the same time. The content was really good, and it was terrifying. It was such a good game, but that was back then when graphics weren't what they are today. And that, you know, we tried to play it on stream and it controlled so bad and it looked so bad. There was no high definition, so it was, you know, it was I think like 480p or something, and like I could barely even get it to run on the monitor because it was so low resolution. And it's a lot of that stuff. Just I couldn't just stuff I couldn't get over. Yeah, it was cool. It's got what's his face in it. I forgot the vampire with the damn blades on her arm. It's got her in it. Blood Rain. That's her character in that game, where she came from. Motherfucker, what are you doing? It lets me pick up 5. But I can't stack. That's kind of silly. Alright, that's only 8 rounds. Okay. So I guess we're done in here? I guess I got the detonator parts and pipes. Right. Heal up and get the hell out of here. No, it's Blood Rain. They use her real name. They use her real name in Nocturnal. They don't call her Blood Rain. I forgot what it is. They actually use her real name uh in Nocturnal, and it's Blood Rain 3, I think, where they actually say what her name is, and it's the same name. Because I think it was Blood Rain in Blood Rain 1, you knew she was like working for a secret society or whatever. And then Blood Rain 2, they don't touch on it too much. And Blood Rain 3, they go back on it and they like open up her file or whatever. It's been a long time. But like that's the only reference to it, like ever. But that organization that they work for, I forgot what it was called. That organization is what they ripped it off from Hellboy. They ripped it that game, the organization that they like they basically they didn't have permission. They didn't have permission. So like Blood Rain, I don't know where the character comes from. They didn't invent her. They didn't invent her. They took her name. They didn't call her Blood Rain. They were smart enough not to do that. And then the society that they did that they worked for in that game was based around the entire society that Hellboy works for. They didn't have permission to do all that stuff. That's why they didn't call it the same stuff. They were basically just ripping off ideas from other. I mean, it was a cool game, but they were ripping off a lot of shit. Yeah, I forgot what studio made that game. They didn't last long. They got in trouble also for using one of the villains' name was Smiley, and he was actually I think a Marvel villain, I believe. He looked exactly the same. Like everything about the villain was basically right out of the comic book. I think they got into trouble for that. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was the superhero. He had he wore all black and he had a yellow happy face, and he had a daughter, I think, that he was with, and they were like vigilantes. I don't know if it was Marvel, but it was a pretty big comic studio that did it. But yeah, they ripped him off straight out of that freaking comic. There was a lot of stuff that the Evil Dead is ripped off in that game. I think the first chapter is like is almost a rip off of Evil Dead. You can actually hear a lot of sounds from the zombies and stuff. You can hear a lot of the Evil Dead sounds in there. Like they just ripped it like straight out of the movie. Oh, I mean, it was still a cool game, you know, because I mean nobody was really doing stuff like that, so it was hard to get. It was hard to get scary games. You know, there weren't a lot of them back then, so you know you can appreciate as many scary games as you could get. But it just sucks that they ripped off a lot of the stuff that they had in it. As a matter of fact, if I remember right, The Stranger is ripped off as well. He was another superhero that was ripped off. I forgot who the hell he was, but I mean, he just, you know, he had the mask and he had the suit and the trench coat and the little hat. I don't think he was the Green Hornet, but he was ripped off from somebody else as well. I guess they just didn't have very original artists or something. I'm not sure what they were doing. Gray Ghost, I think that might be it. Oh, detonator parts. We gotta blow this up. There we go. Yay. Good place to save the game. Piece of shit. I hear. Fucking bad hitboxes, man. Not worth it. Only pain awaits. Don't go there. It's the end. You know, I'm not even really concentrating on the game because it's not good at all. I'm just talking to y'all more or less. The statue appears to have a socket on his head. Oh, no, it's a cipher. Oh, here we go. How would I know? There has to be something to reference off this. There has to be something. I see metal, Rockfest. I don't see any notes or anything. Wait, hold on. I want to be like my noble prey. Damn it, I don't want to pick up this key because... It's just a statue. I don't want to pick the key up. I'm trying to avoid it because I'm limited on inventory. But I need to pick it up if I don't need to. I'm looking to see if there's maybe one of the bathrooms will open with it. And maybe we'll get what we need to pick that cipher. These puzzles are starting to get way. Like, seriously? Please, for the love of God, pick a lane! I'm just, you know... So my chat already knows that I'm on record with Guinness right now. There is no category for what I'm going in the books for, but I've got the record for the most live streamed scary games and in front of anybody, in front of an audience, and so it's taken them a while because they actually have to invent the category because it's just a thing. But like I have played so many of these games that it is to the point where I wish I could have some say so in the horror game community and be like, it's a scary game. Stop putting these shitty fucking puzzles in them. Either you want to make a puzzle game or you want to make a scary game. You can't mix them because when you mix them, it stops being scary. You know, you've got fear and you're terrified and it's scary as hell and you're running from monsters and oh God, this is so all the noises, everything's getting to me. What's this? Oh, an 87-digit alphanumeric freaking code to get in a door. Okay, what clues do I have? I have no clues. Okay, I'm just supposed to fidget with this until I figure out how to open this door. Damn, but all these scary noises and monsters around. Well, I gotta open this door. I can't go any farther. Okay. It's been 4 hours, and the scary noises and the monsters are still there. They're not doing anything, and I'm still trying to open this fucking door. Yeah, like you lose all sense of immersion, just gets lost in a split second because you run into a fucking puzzle. Like everything that the game is dishing out at you means nothing because you get stuck on a freaking puzzle. I'm tired of it. I don't think anybody enjoys it. Nobody enjoys puzzles. I mean, honestly, what Nimrod enjoys fucking puzzles? If you want a puzzle, you go and you buy a freaking 1,000-piece damn puzzle of a sunset or something, and you sit down and you put together a puzzle, but no one goes out of their way to do puzzles. No one sits down in front of their computer and does puzzles. Nobody does that shit. Nobody wants to do that shit. There's no place for puzzles. Puzzles suck. And if you do want to put puzzles in a game, it's not a scary game. Like Resident Evil, prime example. Is it a cool game? Yeah, it's cool. Does it have some creepy stuff? Sure, creepy visuals. It's cool. It's not meant to scare you. If you're trying to scare someone, don't put fucking puzzles in the game. Two different kinds of puzzles. Quick, make sense puzzles, and then bullshit, pain in the ass, bore you out of your mind puzzles. Which is what's in the majority of these games. I mean, even a maze. A lot of people don't even think about it. A maze. If you have to find your way out of something, that is a puzzle. That is what a maze is. It's a puzzle. And there are mazes that frustrate the fuck out of people, and it ruins your immersion. A scary game should be... I shouldn't say what... I don't want to give a definitive definition, but... It actually kind of... Yeah. So there's a time limit, right? But by that same rationale, it sounds like you've been there. You sound like you've been there. The being chased puzzle that's timed, it has to be easy enough to where you can at least, yes, maybe you'll die once, maybe you'll die twice. It has to be quick enough and easy enough. In it has to be fluent enough that when you get to it, your speed, your accuracy, or whatever matters. It matters. And you barely make it to where it's actually rewarding to get through it. But when it becomes a chore, and let's say, I don't know, example, Nemesis is chasing you, Resident Evil, right? If you keep coming to a door and you've got to figure out a puzzle because it randomizes, and every time you get to the puzzle, you got to do something different, and Nemesis keeps killing you again and again and again and again, Nemesis is no longer scary. He's done. You've seen him 1,000 times. You're tired of seeing him. If you see the bad guy so many freaking times because you keep dying, the game loses all fear. It's done. I don't want to say in a scary game you should not die, but I'm saying that if you do die, do not do it repeatedly because it takes away the experience of being scared. The whole point is that you're thinking you might die. If you do die, it takes away. You know, it takes away from dying once, you know, like a good example of a death, to me, a good example of a death is one example, you're having to run from something, right? Something's chasing you and you make a wrong turn and jump off a cliff. That's a good death in a scary game. Fuck, you know, something's chasing you and you make a wrong choice and it kills you, you know, because there's only a handful of choices, 1, 2, maybe 3 choices, you know, right? You make a wrong choice, so you kill. That can be scary because it's like, fuck, you know, but you get through it, right? You die, you make the wrong choice twice, and then you make the right choice, and you move on, and you stay immersed in the game, and you still have you still have a lot going for you. But man, if it's one of those long chases, I'm sure everyone's been there. The monster's chasing you, and you're running, and and you've been running for 10 minutes, and you make a wrong choice, and you die. And then you start all over, and you run for 10 minutes, and you make another wrong choice, and you die. And then you run for 10 minutes. That shit sucks. You rethink what you're doing. You know, rethink what you're doing. I personally like, don't get me wrong, probably the best horror game that's been created in the past 20, 30 years is Outlast. I'm not saying that it's overhyped. Outlast was a tremendous game. It was a hell of an experience and it was a lot of fun. And it's even fun multiple times. It's a good game. Outlast 2. It's a good game. It's not an Outlast 1 by any means, but it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just not Outlast 1, you know, which is, I think, is not fair to it because a lot of people want to compare it too much and it gets a lot of flack for that, but it's still a very good game. However, Visage is a piece of shit. I'm letting y'all in on a secret. If you think Visage is a good, scary game, you're a rookie, and that's why. Visage is not scary. Visage is walking around in a house for fucking 87 hours, listening to the same creaky noises all over the time, waiting to freaking step on the right pixel to make some magical thing happen so you can proceed in the fucking game. Because if you don't step on the right pixel at the right time of the day while facing west, the fucking game doesn't continue. It's random bullshit. Not a scary game. People get scared. Oh, God, it was so scary. It wasn't scary. It was boring. I was bored out of my mind. I literally was paid money by chat to play that game because it was so fucking horribly boring. Nobody gives a shit about the story, whatever story there is, because I sure as hell didn't fucking get it. Nobody cares. All they want to know is what the hell do I have to click on to magically make this game go forward? Amnesia is one of the good games. It has ambiance, you know, which is a lot of times people are getting too used to jump scares, you know, and jump scares burn you out. A jump scare is good in a short game. You can't have jump scares. You cannot have jump scares right in your ass for 10 hours. You get an adrenaline burn. It is what happens. Too many jump scares cause an adrenaline burn and you get tired. Your body physically gets tired of all the jump scares and it's not scary anymore. It's almost kind of sickening, you know, like it's like, oh, another one, you know. It's the same reason why, and I told this to chat the other day, it's the same reason why roller coaster rides generally never exceed 4 minutes. You might have a little bit longer one here or there, but usually a roller coaster stops at 4 minutes. That's the entire ride, right? And it's because you start getting used to it. All the ups and downs and the jerking left and right and all that stuff. It's great the first time you get on the roller coaster, but I mean, here, no one's ever. I mean, I was on the very last ride for the Texas Cyclone here in Texas. I was on the very last ride of people that got on the car before they closed it. That's my rite of passage, but I had never been on the Texas Cyclone. Had been on plenty of roller coasters, but never on the Texas Cyclone. I was in the very last set of people that went on the cars, and I rode the Texas Cyclone for the first time. It was not a freaking Texas Twister. It was not the Texas Tornado. It was not TNT. It wasn't freaking Accelerate. It wasn't any of those freaking high-end ass terrifying roller coasters, but I had never been on it before. So it was still scary, even though it was a wooden roller coaster. It wasn't, earth-shattering technology. It was a wooden roller coaster, but I had never been on it before. So it still was scary. It was a good ride. But if I had rode it the second time, it wouldn't have been nearly what it did to me the first time, because it was very tame compared to the other roller coasters of the world. It was very tame. It was a fun ride the first time, but if I rode it 30 times, whatever. It's almost like jumping your car or jumping your bike off a ramp the first time. It's a rush the first time. You do it 20 times and you're kind of over it, But I don't want to say I get annoyed, but I do get rather tired seeing the comments from people saying how great Visage is. It's so painstakingly annoying when someone says that Visage is a good scary game. It's a turd. It's really a turd. The worst mechanics you can have in a scary game are right there inside of Visage. Everything you hate. Batteries and light sources that only last mere minutes or seconds. Having absolutely no idea where the hell you're supposed to go. Click mechanics where you basically have to literally click everything because it doesn't give you any indication what you're supposed to do. And the stuff doesn't light up. It doesn't highlight. You have to literally just walk around and click every freaking thing in the game because you never know what it's going to do. Notes after notes after notes. The fucking reading constantly about shit nobody cares about. But you have to read it because if you don't read the notes, it doesn't trigger the events for you to proceed in the game. Oxenfree? I believe that was a couple of months ago. What was Oxenfree about? I've done so many scary games, man. Like, you're liable to describe it to me, and it's probably going to describe 100 games, but because a lot of times when I do my scary games, we do back-to-backs, and I wind up doing like 10 in a row. So this one, on the rare occasion, I will do a long scary game like this one. This one, how we're 5 hours in. It's a very rare occasion I do this because, like I said, a lot of times longer scary games, they stop being scary. This one's not scary at all, honestly. I haven't been scared a single time. It's actually not even really fun. It's just because of the length of it and everything, it's very easy to stream. Like, I could talk to you guys. I've been talking to y'all the whole time I've been playing this because I really don't care what's going on the screen because it's not scary. I'm sure someone in here finds it interesting, but it's definitely not scary. Radio and Time, is that the one with the people locked outside and like they talk to you through the door or some shit like that? Like they want to come in and you got to make a choice whether or not to let them in your house or I think it's a shelter. I think you're in a bomb shelter in that one. But it's like a radio, and you've got to tune it in to certain noises that you hear or something like that. And I think people are trying to get in or some crap. It was a short game. Oh my God. It's the hunting shop key. Ah. You know how we said there was no point to having the hunting shop? Well, I don't even know where we are. I have to go over here and see what this is so I can figure out where I am on the map. Buffet. How the heck can this place be a buffet? Imagine. Kiss buffet. Watch it not even be on the map. It's not. The hunting shop was over here. I don't know where we are. Oh, God, this game is terrible at giving us locations. What the heck? Okay, wait. We're back in the sewer. Right. Okay, so... Alright, we blew that up. Jesus, that means whatever he needs like a light bulb on top of his head. Whatever he needs, we're going to have to figure out how to backtrack into this. I don't know where we are. This is... We finished this area. Okay, alright, I finished this area. What a pain in the butt. No, definitely not a walking simulator. Doesn't mean it's a great game, but it's definitely not a walking simulator. And I actually don't, I don't bash walking simulators, but the majority of the time they're not my forte. But we have actually played some pretty damn scary walking simulators before, where you don't do anything really except just show up in an area and then something happens. There have been some pretty scary ones that have pulled that off. Not often, but they have. Okay, I've got to get a street address here. Oh, wait, is that the hunting shop right there? Oh, God, thank God it's right next to us. Okay. Need to remember there's also meds right next to the hunting shop. Wait, what? Use this bitch. Hunting shop key. Use it. Seriously? Whoa! Okay, thank you for wasting my ammo. I mean, there's not something waiting right here to just freaking bite me for no damn reason? I'm amazed. I really hope there's something in here that helps me actually proceed in the game. This door that's going to bust open right there. Screw it. weird antler. Is this what goes in that guy's head? Is an antler? Let's go. Screw it. Whatever. Stick this in that guy's head. Maybe the game will end. Oh, this map design, man. This map design. Okay. What did that do? Oh, come on. What the hell did that do? Hello? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Well, that was exciting. Yeah, it looks like a tree, I know, but I can't figure out what that's supposed to do. I mean, it could be a hint as to something I'm supposed to be looking for, like rocks, you see? Like maybe rocks with a tree on it, but I have never seen anything like that in the game. I really hope that's not the case because I'm going to have to search the whole damn game for it. I mean, I got this, but like I don't even know how many of these things I can circle. 5. I don't know what the hell I can do about this. There's obviously a code or something here, but I'm not seeing it. The trouble is, it doesn't tell you if you've done anything right. One of those game mechanics, it's like it gives you no hints. It doesn't make a noise and say, nope, that's wrong. It doesn't give you a noise and say, yep, that's right. It doesn't do anything. It's just like, nope. I mean, it says I want to be like my noble prey, and I don't. I mean, honestly, that's not deer antlers. So I mean, I don't know. It's leaved for some reason in the shadow. I don't know. Obviously, it's not a deer antler. I mean, there's no way that is not deer antlers. It's definitely a branch, but I don't know what this means. I mean, I guess we have to look for a tree or something. Maybe something magically happened. I don't know. I mean, there's lots of trees, right? So it's like, I mean, I don't know what that's. I could walk around the whole damn game and not know. And look, there's another tree right there. I mean, I don't know. That's grasping. The game is not very clear as to what you're supposed to do. I'm one of those people that I do not believe that guessing should be a mechanic that you should rely on. I like definitive answers. You're moving forward because you were skilled enough to figure something out, not just because you guessed. I mean, I could probably think of 100 different things this could mean, but it damn sure doesn't mean anything I can think of. And I don't know what the hell this means. This is... I don't know. Might be stuck, dudes. I just don't know what to do. None of these symbols are on the map. And I was thinking maybe it was items or something that I found. Because I found a hammer and a shovel. But I haven't seen anything else. I don't know. Circle all the trees? I'm willing to try it. Kind of silly, but that's random. I mean, it's not really random. I mean, yeah, he's got a tree, but I mean, there's 2 trees, but I would need 4. There's 3. That's a flower. Another tree. Oh, there's another tree. Is that it? Sun. These are flowers. Okay. Oh, I guess I did nothing. Nope, does nothing. The floor plate. I mean, I saw him down there, but like, I don't know because there's one. I mean, the only thing I can do now is just go look because there's absolutely nothing that I can think of now. And the thing is, I still need a coat and a fuck. I don't know. I need a lady or something. I think a doll. I don't know. I have a half brain on me. That leads back to the apartments. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin to start for looking at like a tree. I don't know what I'm looking for, period. I mean, this has completely baffled me now. I mean, I had no idea where I was going to begin with. I was just kind of moving around and things were unfolding, but now it's just getting really freaking bad. That was the backyard through that house. Might be stuck here, dudes. Absolutely zero idea. Popping through the back door of this house. I don't know. I don't know. We're getting lost right now. This place isn't even showing up. Can't stand this map, man. This is some shit. Like, there are clear freaking points of interest and they don't have them on the map. Makes it real hard to figure out where the hell I am. I know I'm on Kurt Street, but I have no idea where. We're gonna wind up losing where I need to go. Walking around for hours because I have no idea. I'm gonna lose where we need to go because the map is shit. The map is 100% shit. Yeah, sure. Tell me. I mean, I'm over the game. Like, there's nothing that's gonna surprise me. It's just an annoyance now. The game hasn't made sense since we started it. I mean, it's not been a good time to begin with. I'm just chatting with y'all. The game is just in the background. I don't really give a shit about the game. Nothing about this game has enticed me to like it. If you have to look up how to play a game, it's a bad game. I mean, it's just, I mean, hey, call a spade, but sorry. If it wasn't clear enough for people to be able to figure it out, then, you know, it's a bad game. I selected all the trees. I did it twice, as a matter of fact. Nothing happened. What was supposed to happen? Because nothing happened. Wrong trees? Well, there's only 4. I mean, there were flowers, but, you know, they didn't look like trees. The only things that were clearly trees I circled. The blades should disappear. That's what I figured would happen, but I mean, there's not any, you know, it doesn't make a clicking noise. It doesn't do anything. It tell me I was wrong. I'm right. It doesn't do anything. It just, I selected all the trees and nothing happened. There are 5. We already did this before. I mean, envelope, lock, magnifying glass, letter, tree, clock, TV, flower, wrench, phone, hammer, tree, shovel, snail, cloud, ham, house, cup, tree, photographs, camera, flower, bell, disc, bunny, truck, pin, tree, note, boat, deer, TV, thing, tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, nothing's happening. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to make of it. Nothing's happening. So, like, you know. I have no idea what's wrong. You know, I mean, this is the life of someone who plays a shit ton of scary games. Like, 90% of them are just broke. Press the arrow at the top. Okay, that is the stupidest fucking mechanic right there. If that's actually... That is stupid. There's stupid and then there's stupid. And that's stupid. And the reason I'm saying that's stupid is because that arrow at the top, that should have been in the very beginning of the game. That mechanic should have been explained somehow. Like, you put a letter under a door, something. It should have told you there's an arrow at the top you need to press. Like, I've never seen that mechanic before, so I didn't even know it was there. You can't just add a fucking mechanic 5 hours into a game and then wonder why someone doesn't figure shit out, because that mechanic has never been used before. Why? If that's something that you're supposed to do, it should have been introduced at the very beginning of the game so you know that's an option. That's just piss poor game design. That's horrible. Why didn't I press the arrow? Because I didn't know I had to. They didn't explain pressing the damn arrow. I did that 2 times already. God damn. Mechanic. Fuck these things. They're janky ass hitboxes. Die, you big son of a pain in the butt. The 44 sucks. It's a pain in the ass that that's all they're giving me is 44 ammo. Oh, he does have a speed loader. He's just shitty at using it. Yeah, that was a horrible mechanic. What's the point? I hate it when they do stuff like that. Here's some boxes to break. There's nothing in them, but go ahead. Can't wait till we get 3 monsters at once. Oh my God. Yeah, it's sad because the game has original asset. The game has a whole bunch of original assets. I mean, there's nothing that I've seen that's been reused 100 times. It's just the game sucks. It's a shame that they put so much effort into this and didn't hire a professional to teach them what a scary game was. The art is good. It's just the execution is bad. Wish I had the money, you know. Wish I was rich, which I'm not. I don't have to work anymore, but I'm not rich. I wish I was at the point where I could just say, you know, hell, I could afford a few $1,000,000. And I could do something like call Hideo Kojima and just be like, hey, you know, I got a whole bunch of really badass artists. Any game you want to make, anything, I'll front the whole damn bill. Whatever it is you always wanted to make, I'll give you the money. I mean, I know he's got his own studio now, so he's happy doing whatever it is he's doing, but I never hurts to ask, you know? Never hurts to ask. I'd love to have my own game studio. I'm making my own game now, but it's not for any other reason than to prove to people that any numbnuts can make a fucking game. I'm actually going to make one. I'm going to use, I'm using basically downloaded assets, and I'm going to do it scary. I want to prove to people that it ain't about what you use, it's how you use it. Taking my time on it, though. He's got a freaking chainsaw. Can't outgun him. Sunlight affected the game somehow. He's done a lot of pretty innovative stuff. Would have taken a lot more damage if I didn't switch guns. remake it as a great game? Nah. Because the reason being is it ain't worth picking up. That's an old fucking AK-47U. All right, AK-74U, 9mm. It's not worth, like, you can't polish a turd, right? If a game is done bad, nobody cares about it anymore. You know, you never try to salvage a game because once it's been released bad, it's always going to be bad. I mean, look at a good example of that is um, Cyberpunk. Like, no one will ever forgive Cyberpunk. Might be able to cut through weak metal sheets with this. I'm getting ready to drop the shotgun here in a second. I don't know what the hell I need this brain for. All right, I think after we use the saw, I think we're probably good. Yeah, I'm not going to pick the 8. There wasn't that many rounds. So far, I haven't seen that many rounds. I don't even know where we are. So there's no way I'd get back here anyways. Fuck it. Like, after I saw Cyberpunk, after it was released, and after everybody else saw it, yeah, I played it, but I would have never been, hey, you know what? I'm going to give you all money. Make it good. Because nobody, you're dead. You're dead in the water just then, People forgave No Man's Sky. They really didn't. The reason, what happened with No Man's Sky, people already bought it. They didn't forgive. They didn't know. No one forgave it. It was like after they made it better, people just basically said, thank you. At least this is what I paid for. They had already bought it because No Man's Sky was so hyped. So many people bought it. And they were disappointed. And then they fixed it, which was nice. That was nice of the developers to actually go ahead and fix the fucking game, because no one was buying it. No, I mean, the initial, after it came out, people stopped buying it. They were like, fuck that, People were refunding, people were doing all sorts of shit, but, no one was buying it. So they went ahead and they fixed it. And they have, from what I've heard, they have managed to still secure some sales after they fixed it, but it was nothing like release. You would love it if Cyberpunk was good. I mean, no shit. And I think everyone that bought it was of the same thing. I thought it was going to be basically Grand Theft Auto, but in space or in the future. I thought it was going to be on that level. Like the interactivity with the environment and side missions and the pedestrians that have their own storylines that you just stumble across. I thought it was going to be this huge interactive world like a GTA, and it was just boring. I mean, whoop-de-doo, Keanu Reeves is in it. Woo! I really didn't care. I mean, okay, yeah, he's in it, Yep, Keanu Reeves is in this game. Whoopie fucking do. I mean, they probably spent half the budget paying off Keanu to freaking be in it. They probably could have made a hell of a lot better game if they had paid someone else. I'm not saying Keanu's not a great actor or anything like that, and I'm not saying that it didn't help that, he drove sales of the game. But honestly, if you just make a fantastic fucking game, it'll drive itself. Because did they hire megastars to do, freaking Trevor and Franklin and all them in GTA 5? No, they didn't. They didn't hire megastars for Red Dead Redemption either. And they sold a fucking great game. The game sells itself, They had good publicity. They advertised it well. They showed it off well. And they delivered well. They didn't have to blow their budget on major stars. Cyberpunk has always kind of had Keanu in their back, from one of their first releases, one of their first trailers. Fucking Keanu was in it. And everyone was like, ooh, Keanu Reeves. And that was like what everybody was thinking about. Yeah, it was empty. It was lifeless. I mean, that's the best way to describe it to me. It was just a lifeless game. It didn't feel alive. It didn't feel interactive. It just nothing. You know, there were gangs standing around mumbling to each other. Those were the only people talking. Even the cars never collided with each other. You know, like in GTA, you'd see random wrecks all the time. And what was so cool about it was you'd have a random wreck happen, someone would get run over, the cops would show up and quarantine the area off, and then a freaking PMS, an ambulance would show up, EMS, PMS, anyway, an EMS would show up, and they'd freaking put the guy in the back of the car and take him to the hospital. And you could literally follow the EMS, and they would go through traffic, and they would go to the hospital, and they'd pull him out of the damn thing, and they'd walk him into the damn hospital. I mean, like, it was like these little AI lives that were going on behind your back, and if you actually stopped and looked, it was like incredible, you know? I've seen several YouTube videos where people are like, you know, like one of the characters in the story. It's like, what happens to so-and-so after Franklin leaves this area? And they follow this guy, this AI. And the dude does like his own shit for like 2.5 hours, just walking around, talking to people, goes to the bank, goes to the grocery store, like just freaking like he's alive. He just freaking does all this crazy shit by himself with, you know, after, and you never even interact with this guy again. You never interact with him again. He's just out there doing his thing, you know? Every person, yeah, had a daily routine. Yep. I mean, I think that's freaking great. And I know it's a lot of work. I mean, of course, Rockstar is a you know, mega company, and it's a lot of work. But you know, in a sense, that's one of the reasons why I think expectations are very high. When someone says open world, they're always going to think of a GTA game or a Red Dead, right? And so when people started saying open world on Elden Ring, I was like, no. I think our definitions are getting crossed here because, you know, yeah, open world, you can kind of do what you want, but not really. Elden Ring will only let you go so far before you have to do something you're supposed to do. Whereas GTA, you don't have to do the story. You can literally do anything you want in GTA. You can go golfing, you could go make money, you could go fishing, you could do whatever the hell you want and never even proceed in the story. You don't have to do the story to proceed in GTA. If you want to proceed the story, you can, but you can go and literally have a life in that game without touching the story. Not the case with Elden Ring. You know, you can go where you want to go until the game says you can't. You can't go in this castle because you haven't done 16 hours worth of questing. Elden Ring was a good game, but I'm just hard pressed with all these people saying it's open world. It's open world. No, that's not an open world game, man. I mean, we're talking GTA 3 defined what open world was. Where the hell would sheet metal be? Fuck, man. Where the hell are we? I'm so freaking... Oh, we're here. Ah, God, we're just walking around wondering where the hell to go. More. Please, I love it. It's fucking fantastic. I don't think I've played a game that was this long and drawn out and that I actually just didn't give a shit about. I really don't know what direction they were trying to go. I think they failed just miserably. I've just been talking to you guys the whole damn time because I don't really care what's on the screen. You know what did it? I think it was from the very first monster. The very first monster was a chick running around with no feet and like taking little swipes at me, and I just thought it looked silly, and that just immediately killed the game for me. It was like, what the hell was that? Really bad sound effects, and then this chick waddling over there with knives on her hands. Like, what are you doing? What was the name of that PS4 game with the guy that was in he was in prison and it had all the demons and stuff that came after him? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not really thinking of it. He like escaped from prison and he wound up having all these people chasing him with like needles for hands and shit like that. It's a fucked up ass game. Came out the same, it was the same, about the same time Manhunt came out. Manhunt was another pretty damn cool game. Got a lot of flack for the violence. Now it's so tame. Or was it Manhunter? Manhunter. That used to be banned on Twitch. Now it's just like it's so petty, nobody even cares. No, Painkiller, that's a shooter. That's like Doom. No, it was let me look. What's the name of that game? It's actually a really cool game. Let me see. The Suffering. That was it. All I had to look up was Scary Prison. It was like one of the first things that came up. I think there was part 1 and part 2, if I remember right. Yeah, it was called The Suffering. It was a pretty freaking brutal ass game. Very, very, very violent. Very violent for a scary game. I dug it. Just like I dug Manhunt. Manhunt was freaking fantastic. Tool belt. Oh, we got an extra 2 spots. Why is that convenient? I mean, I could pick up the freaking gun, but I mean, I guess I could drop the shotgun shells. No, there's just not a lot of 7.62 ammo around there. I just don't really think it's gonna be worth it. If I could remember where we were, then it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. And Manhunter was freaking violent. Twitch Twitch ban you from playing it because it was so damn violent. And I mean, honestly, it's not the greatest game in the world. It just had, you know, you could literally murder people in the game. But by that rationale, though, you didn't actually murder them because they would kill you. They would kill you if you didn't kill them. So it really wasn't murder. You know, you kind of had to do it. But yeah, it's not. There were a couple of games that were banned on Twitch. The original Postal was banned on Twitch. Rage was banned on Twitch. Manhunter was banned on Twitch. But now they're not on Twitch's do not playlist. They're not even there anymore. Fucking tame ass fucking games now in comparison. And like Rage was not even a good game. Everyone, oh, it's so controversial. You're murdering cops and all this other stuff. And it's like, dude, like, play any Grand Theft Auto game. You can freaking shoot 100 cops. It's in the game's design. That you have a game here, which was basically the same thing. You're shooting innocent people. The cops show up, and then you shoot the cops. That's exactly what GTA is. So, like, get over it, you know? Backward compatible on Xbox now? Really? It's a shame that it's not like something. That's the problem, you know. A lot of these games, and just like this game, you know, a lot of these games, if no one's ever heard of it, it's kind of hard to stream them. You know, 'cause, I mean, I've been talking all night. You know, I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm talking to y'all. That's what I'm doing this for. That's the only reason I'm playing. I mean, you know, either the game's interesting enough to keep y'all here, or y'all are, you know, here for my banter, one or the other. But that's the only reason I do this. And, you know, like, I haven't lost energy or gotten bored or anything. And this game is horrible, but I'm still going strong because, you know, I've been talking to you guys nonstop. And that's what it's about for me. That's what I want to do, is just talk to y'all nonstop. I think I have my best interactivity with the game if I'm not actually concentrating on the game. I think I have my best interactivity with chat when I don't really give a shit about the game. I think that's one of the reasons I was so big when I did Ark. You know, like, I had 8,000 hours in Ark, so it was just like breathing playing that game. I didn't even think about what I was doing, so it was just nonstop talking to chat because what I was doing was just second nature to me. We can cut through sheet metal. Don't know where the hell we're going to cut through some sheet metal. I think Manhunt 2 was probably more interesting because it had some pretty fucked up visuals in terms of, like, you know, weirdos that were trying to kill you, guys dressed up in pig masks and stuff like that. But I have a lot of fun when Evil Dead comes out. Maybe. I don't know. Already been in here. I don't know where to go with this cutter. Starting to compound the issue. Really don't want to just walk around in circles. Oh, this is where that stupid thing was in the ground. Yeah, we've already been here. That's the one we came out of. That's the broken door. The devs are supposed to give me a key. I don't know where to go with the grinder. I don't think I can get to the buffet. It says I could cut sheet metal with it. And I have no idea where that would be. I've already been in here. I've already searched this area out. It's not here. Whatever needs to be cut is not here. So I don't really know what the hell we're doing. Been playing for 5.5 hours, and what I'm scared about is the average playtime on this game is 5.5 hours, and I don't think we're even halfway done. Just because of the shitty navigation, you know? Oh, it's right here. Stupid. Well, the good news is that's the police station. Maybe this friggin' thing will show up on the map. District 4 police station. Technically, I should be here. Is this the District 4 police station? It says police station. I don't know. I imagine that's what it is. Can't open those type of doors. Oh, now they're going to start jumping out the 7.62 ammo. I mean, I can always go back for the gun if it's really that big a deal. I'll read it later. I'm not interested. Evidence. Gun is so weak. Weak. broken. What the hell? Oh, the one that says it's locked. I bet you have to use the key on it. Well, top part of a key. Look, how'd you know that was in there? Fucking way too damn many scary games, that's how. You guys remember Dead Space? Such a fabulous game. Dead Space was one of those games, like, came out at the right time, did everything right, had an original idea. Still holds up. And they're doing a remake, which is crazy. They're doing a reboot of it to give it better graphics and stuff. And I'm like, it still holds up really well. Like, I don't, graphic wise, it's still great. They're going to make it even better. We got a new System Shock coming out. System Shock, man. Like, that is one that's not playable. That one it's unplayable on today's hardware. It was designed, I mean, fucking System Shock was designed for you know, Windows. I mean, sorry, it was designed for DOS. It was designed for square screens, you know, not wide screens. It's just not doable on today's hardware. You just can't do it. I know I tried everything I could. A couple of mods out there you can get, but it's pretty damn rough. I didn't know if that was going to work or not. I had to try. Oh, I was trying to, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, they're making a new System Shock. I think it's the same people who did BioShock. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same team. I mean, BioShock is the successor to System Shock, but, you know, they're going to juice it up. They're supposed to be making Shodan more of a, it's not just an AI that's become self-aware, it's actually evil. Yeah, they're actually, like, Shodan, they're revamping, which that could go either way. You know, you never know how something's going to go when someone tries something new. But, oh, we need to go this way. Make that. Nope. Let's me, Mario. We love our jumping puzzles, guys. This game's got everything. That great jumping. Oh, so you can't land on those. So, like, if I just walk into this one, will it pick me up? No, it will not. Okay, so that doesn't work the way that I thought it would. shoot these? No, you cannot. Kind of weird. There's only... God, I hate jumping puzzles. More puzzles. Where the hell are we going? I mean, like, this one clearly works. But I don't think the other ones do. I don't think you can shoot them or anything. Turn the flashlight on. Doesn't do anything. Fucking jumping puzzles, man. So, like, you see how these are long? So they carry you up. These are just little spots. They don't do shit. The long ones are the ones that actually carry you up. That means I have to jump across somehow. I mean, a leap of faith, maybe? Just fucking walk it? I don't think that's right, but yeah, it's definitely not right. Fucking great. Love these. Love these. Oh, I see. It just hovers you here. You don't even have to get off. That's the ones that work. I don't know where to go. Oh, we're actually taking damage. I'm dying in here. I don't know where to go. This is fucking stupid. Damn jumping puzzle in the middle of a freaking scary game. Turn you into freaking Mario. If I wanted to be a little fat Italian man freaking jumping around, hitting shit with my head, I would play freaking Mario. But I chose to play a scary game, and this is what we get. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. It doesn't make any sense. And I see sliding things. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I have no idea. This is not fun. Stupid. Lazy gameplay mechanics. Freaking shit lazy. Never do this. If you ever make a scary game, never throw shit like this in the game. Oh, scary. It's all glass. We're jumping around on it. Fucking sad. I don't even think that's going to lead me where I need to go. Even if I could make this work. Nope. Anybody done this before? This is not like something fun for me. I don't care if you tell me where to go. It's not like I'm gonna be amazed. Stupid fucking jumping puzzle. Fucking platforming crap. Lazy fucking mechanics because they can't come up with content. I mean, clearly there's no way to go over here. I gotta make it over here. Like, I mean, how do I get over there? I can't make the jump. You can't make the jump. So like, I mean, I don't fucking get what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just dying again and again. I'm gonna jump right into this thing and it's not, yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I don't know where to go. I don't know which way to go. We're gonna die eventually and it's gonna teleport us. I'm here, but like I don't know where I'm supposed to fly. I don't see another tile to land on. I mean, I can go over here, but it dead ends. Eventually, I'll hit a dead end. There's no place to go. There's no place to fly. I don't see where the next tile is. I mean, I see these, but I don't know how to get there. I can't make the jump. And I've tried coming off of this thing and it won't take me far enough. I don't get what they want. It's got to be one of these perfect freaking jump things. It's fucking stupid. I mean, it's so scary. That's why I played this game. Yes, I'm being a bit of a smartass because it's horrible when they freaking advertise a horror game and you got to jump around like freaking Mario. A lot of people are complaining. I wouldn't doubt it. I know I didn't pay for this. I paid for a scary game, not this shit. Try from running like off this thing. I can't make it. I can't even get close. Even if I jump, he's not even going to get close. I mean, do you know I mean, if I just know which direction to go, that'll be fine. I'll figure it out if I just know where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go over here, but like, shitty. You can't, you have to take 2 steps to sprint, and there's not 2 steps of room there. So, I mean, if you're supposed to make that jump, then you've got to sprint, and it needs 2 space, so I have to figure out how to get 2 spaces. The last tile is bait? Are you talking about jumping from here? Because that shit ain't working either. I mean, I care absolutely nothing about jumping puzzles. Freaking God of War ruined, the very first God of War destroyed a freaking perfect game by putting a stupid jumping puzzle right in the middle of it. You know, so like I've been completely off every single jumping puzzle that's existed since freaking God of War 1. Because that like convinced me. That is how you destroy a good game right there. Put a fucking jumping puzzle in it. And the problem is when you're dealing with a first person jumping puzzle, you can't see your feet. I have no feet. So you're just using relative distance as to how close you are to the edge, but you really don't know how far you are to the edge because you can't see your damn feet. The worst in a first-person game. I heard a second jump. It looks like he might be able to jump at the very top of that thing, but I don't know. Like if this is supposed to be a platform here and I'm supposed to... Shit. I'm supposed to actually freaking run off of this, which is stupid. That's probably it right there. Fucking dumb shit, freaking... Look how clever we are. We're gonna do jumping puzzles so people can spend hours trying to figure out how to do it because that's good content. And all this does is make their Steam reviews look worse. They do it because they want to show average playtime because it extends the playtime of the game, which makes people think it's worth the amount of money that they spent on this game. When there's no content, it's just a pain in the fucking ass. Damn it, you can't get the jump for shit off the top of this thing. So stupid. I hate it. Fucking hate it, hate it, hate it. There's absolutely nothing good about this. There's no redeeming value at all to a jumping puzzle. No redeeming value. 100% crap game mechanic. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Might be the part where I just stopped because I mean the whole damn game hasn't interested me. I've just been talking to y'all. But this ain't good content to watch. It's just me jumping around on a stupid piece of glass because they didn't know how to do anything good in the game, so they put this in there. God damn it. Tried to freaking get the thing to thrust me upward. Hello, Kinker. How are you? That's as close as we're gonna get, man. Like, I'm getting ready to stop. Fucking worst. Sad part is I've played worse games than this when it comes to fucking up games with stupid puzzles like this, but this is still pretty bad. He's just not jumping, man. It's fucking so dumb. Everyone enjoys this stuff. So much fun. So scary. It's almost as bad as walking around clicking on every pixel you can to make something happen in Visage. It's so fun. Honestly don't. I'm not going to be able to make this jump. That he doesn't even come close from jumping from there, so I've got to do it off the top of that stupid glass. And... I'll try not sprinting. I don't think it's going to help, though. Yep, you don't have to sprint. He gets just as far by not sprinting. Looks like there's going to be some luck involved. The bad news is I don't even know if that's the platform I'm supposed to get on. I can't see any other place to go, so. Nope. We might be done right here, dudes. I mean, it's been 6 hours. We still haven't beaten the game. I've spent like freaking 20 minutes trying to do this stupid shit. Horrible, horrible, horrible freaking mechanic. Which platform? He lands right on the platform? Which one? Is it that one right there? Because you've seen I've just been doing this 100 freaking times. He won't make the jump. You think so? Well, let me put the freaking shovel in my hand and see if maybe that makes a difference. Nope. He doesn't, I mean, he's got like 5, he's shy like 5 freaking feet. He doesn't get anywhere close to the dang thing. That's a sprint. This is not. He needs to get into a sprint. There's not enough distance. But he never gets into a sprint. He won't sprint up here. Wait. I can't even get him to sprint. Look. That right at the very edge, he just started to freaking sprint. I don't get it. So wait, look. He can like instantly sprint down here. See, he's pretty much instantly sprinting. Oh my God, it's one of these. Oh no. Well, I know what the problem is. You know how you're supposed to hold shift to run, you know? And most people press shift and then go forward and you run? No, it's backwards. It's that shitty fucking mechanic. You have to walk and then sprint. So you lose space, right? Because you have to take 2 steps walking before you sprint. Shift second, not shift first. If you hold down shift first and press W, he just walks. You have to hold W and press shift. The shittiest fucking sprint mechanics that you can put in a game. I don't know why people keep doing this crap. It goes against everything you want. You've got limited space. Let's walk forward before we sprint. It's dumb. You want to sprint. You want to instantly sprint. You don't want to walk. Shitty, shitty, shitty fucking mechanic. And I am complaining, guys, because it is very bad. Look at that shit. Motherfucker. I'm literally having to concentrate on this sprint. Because it's such a damn stupid way to make someone jump. I'm having to go W, shift, W. I'm like having to think about it because it is so not fluent at all. God, that is such a pain in the ass. Hey, look, this is going to be freaking fun, yeah? I'm enjoying it. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, everybody knows this is gonna be fun. I can't wait till the stuff starts breaking and we have to outrun it. Boy, that's gonna be lots of fun. Oh, it's amazing. Can I save the freaking game now so I don't have to do this shit again? Oh my god, yes, you guys have caught me at a very bad time. Alright. Freaking save. I don't even know what I got. Keys. Top part and the bottom part. The key for the crime scene I've read about in the evidence archive. Okay, well, I guess this is where we have to read about a freaking crime scene. Key to the side gate of the crime scene's area is missing from the evidence box. Okay, I want to know the name of the duty officer who took the key, and want to ask the colleagues working there to look around the shelves and other. Okay. At the command of the duty officer, we arrived at Hadagaputsa, Morrow Street 26. Okay. Hadagaputsa, Morrow Street. I don't care about anything else. Let's get there. Hadagaputsa, Morrow Street. Of course, I don't even know where I am. We're down here, right? There's Morrow's. There is no Hadagaputsa, but there's Morrow's. So that's something. So when I come out of the police station, I think I zip around. Do I? Am I really going to have to come out of the police station here? Where does this? I can't go to this tunnel. I'm going to have to come out of the police station down here, go up here, go down all the way over here, back through the park, come around. I don't even think I can get over here. Unless I can cut through the park. Oh, Jesus, sweet. Freaking baby Jesus. I think there's a med kit somewhere here. It better be. Have to be heading this way. We have to go back through the freaking. I think we have to go through this thing. That's the motel. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. idea. Okay, where are we at? Hyundai. No. Here? We here? Kairu and Hakata, is that it? No, I'm in Rakosi. Rakosi. That doesn't even work. This is Hyundai here, and here is freaking Rakosi. They don't even intersect. How does this work? Has to be right here. I'm guessing. Good God, can I please, for the love of all that is holy, get some freaking directions? Give me some freaking street signs. Badge Hawk. I should be right here. Okay, I know where we are. Fuck me. I don't know what that brain is for. I don't even remember where I got it. There's a high chance we're not going to be able to get any further because I don't remember where I got that brain. It's the right side. Apparently, I need the left side. I don't even know where I got that. So we're probably not going to get too much further. Unless we come across a brain, which I'm very doubtful. I need to get down here. So... I don't know. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with this. That leads us to the Academy store up here. It's blocked off right there, so I can't come down this way. And this street's blocked off right here. The only thing I assume is come down. I don't freaking know. Oh, it's blocked off here. Maybe I can jump across where the game started. It. Must have left my flashlight on because it's dead. We're right here. I need to cut across to here. I have no idea how to make that happen. The map is dreadful. think we just hit a dead end, dudes. I wish I could tell you it wasn't so, but I think it is. I can't open that gate unless it's this one. It is not. We're right here where we are. I don't know what to do, guys. I have no idea. The map is just fucking stupid. You know, I probably need to be down here something and like do some stupid sewer shit or some crap to get across here. I have no idea. It's a horrible, horrible map. It's absolutely the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. It would have been better to just not have a map, and then it wouldn't have been as confusing. It's a 3-story. There's nothing in the sports shop. Cleared this out. He doesn't even have the brain. It says I can't drop it. It says it's a key item. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where I got it, and I don't know what the hell to do with it. You can just scrub through his video until you see it pop up like a seat when he shows his inventory, if he's got a brain in his inventory. But I've had it like half the game, so I must have picked it up very early. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. We're going away from where I need to be. Now we're down here. The only thing that makes any sense would be to make a right here and then make another right and try to somehow make my way over there. There's some other magic way to get in there. It's freaking stupid. opposite way. This is where I'm about to pop out. It's over here. Yeah, we're not finishing this game. We're not gonna finish it. I can tell you right now, we ain't gonna finish this shit. I've still got a long way to go, and it's an asshole design. There's just nothing I can do about it. It's not enjoyable. I'm running around in circles. It's just pain. I would have been better off playing Red Dead today and having some RP fun with people. It's starting to irritate me. Like all the little things that are just horrible in this game are just getting on my nerves. I mean, I don't understand why you can't put a fucking good map in a game. Of all the things you could fuck up, why does it have to be the map? Back to the fucking police station. Can't even click on the door. I mean, there should be a subway right here, which maybe take me to it, but like I can't see anything. Might be a subway. Freaking ditch. Machine tool shop. Am I on Morrow Street? Yes, I am. There's supposed to be a crime scene somewhere around there. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's this shit. Yes. I figured it was at the hospital. But I thought I was pretty damn thorough at the hospital, so. It was his fault. Okay. Hi, how are you? Oh no, we're being attacked by keyboards. They're eggshell white too. Oh no. Paper sheet. Bloody sheet of paper with 4 holes in it. Punch. It's a punch ticket. Computers. Oh, cipher. He quitted the therapy at his own risk. Great. The hell am I supposed to make of that shit? I have no idea. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Because I can brute force this. It's not the optimal way of doing something, but I can brute force it. Not that many numbers. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 sets. That's hard. Top pie splice is 6 to 8. I mean, I imagine the information's inside that thing. I just don't care anymore. I just don't care. I mean, I would get it eventually. That was a brute force. Yeah, I would have hit 653 anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I would have hit it anyway, so you didn't hurt anything. Can I carry 2 guns? I can. Freaking shovel is just about useless. What if it was someone's? Who cares? Vengeance. I really don't. I really don't care the choices because the story makes absolutely no sense. Method legal. I don't care. Sure, there's not multiple endings to this crap. No, only blood can clean my... I don't care. I haven't heard there was multiple... I haven't heard there was multiple endings, so is this thing still alive? I think it's still alive. Just stuck in the wall. Okay, well, great, now we're stuck. I got no flashlight. My flashlight is apparently on, but I have no way of freaking knowing. So every time I pick up a battery, it drains. The fucking door closed on me, and I don't think it was supposed to. I think I was supposed to make it through one of these doors before it closed. We're trapped. I'm stuck. I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do at all. I think I was supposed to be back behind this thing before it closed, and that guy bumped into me and it closed in front of me. And then that one closed just by default. Shit. Jesus Christ. Can't move. Dirty mechanics. I'm gonna have to run through here so I don't get stuck. Got the coat. Guess we gotta go back to the hospital. Good luck with that shit. Figure out how to get into a damn hospital. Okay, we get it. Come on. I know where the coat goes. I'm not a fucking moron. Flashlight doesn't work. Okay. The hell? Oh, dear God. My flashlight is not working, but I have charge on the flash. It's just not working. I don't know what this is turning on. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what it's doing. That's gotta be the way. I got no flashlight. Door's stuck. Stupid ass light puzzle. If I hit that light, it turns everything off. I don't know what to do from here. I don't know what to do from here. It's burning me out. Fucking dark puzzle. You can see I've got battery life, but I can't turn on my flashlight. It's designed to keep you in the dark. Like, you have to use these lights. But I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. Stupid fucking puzzle. Fucking dumb shit stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I think we just hit our limit. I think we just hit our limit. This isn't fun. It's stupid. Walking around in pitch black dark is not fun. It never has been. I mean, I don't know what it's trying to do. It's failing in every way. And now I am fucking lost as shit. I just don't even really care. I mean, it's not even giving me a hint as to what it fucking is doing. You know, I press the button and it turns all the lights off. Okay, is that wrong? I mean, I don't know. Like, I hit that button, it lights up this switch. So I press this switch and all the fucking lights turn off. I mean, actually, all the lights don't turn off. It just doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Your flashlight is not working. Oh, okay. Glad you told me. I mean, it's dark. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. Is a door opening? I don't know. I can't fucking see. Fucking door right there that has nothing to do with the lights. Oh, great. Now they're all off again. Okay, something opened. Can we leave now? It had nothing to do with skill, and it was just complete fucking RNG. I got lucky. Absolute 100% stone cold freaking just luck. I caught a door out of the corner of my eye that was lit up for some reason, and I freaking clicked on it. I wasted ammo on her. Could have probably just ran through. Still need to go to the hospital. I mean, the good news is I've already cleared out the hospital, so I can probably just get in there. Run. I'm not wasting my ammo. No, I might not have a choice. back that way. I'd like to save the game. Direction. Maybe it's right, maybe it's not, I don't know. Shoot the fucking gun, man. Hospital. Left. Right. Make a left. No idea where a boss would be. I mean, we cleared out this area. That was the whole point. Second floor was clear. Oh, you know what? I bet you put the fucking brain inside this guy. Yeah, it's half his fucking brain. Now we gotta find the other half. It's probably in the hospital somewhere and I didn't see it. Second floor. Thought we cleared it out. This was the sliding puzzle. Had the code on it. Six. It was 2466. Yeah. I think we already opened the door. I don't think I need this. What I'd have to do is swap this over here. Take that there. Nine 462. Was that what it was? It was 9. Yeah, 9462. That was the code on the bottom. We already opened it. it. There's nothing up here. I don't know where the other half is, but I mean, 9462 should have gone this keypad over here. Yeah, see, the door's already open, so it doesn't even matter. You're probably not gonna find it. It's 8 o'clock my time. I'm pretty much done. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna be worth me fucking just being exhausted for no reason. I mean, I've pretty much searched every square inch of the fucking map anyway. So, like, I mean, wherever this other half of the brain is, it's, you know, what do I have to do to find it? I mean, is it laying somewhere that I didn't find it? You know, is it a search thing or is it a drop thing? I'm pretty sure it's a search thing. Like, what the hell, you know, am I supposed to do? Just search the whole fucking map for an hour and a half and try to find the other half of the brain? Fuck that. I don't even remember what the name of this game was called. You said you got someone with a walkthrough? Put the walkthrough in chat. Fucking I'll just watch the shit. I don't care. I honestly don't think. Let me guess. I go and put the last item in the thing, and then some fancy cutscene happens, and then we shoot something until it dies. Yeah? Is that where we're at? Just link it in chat. Put the walkthrough in chat. Let's watch it. Fucking be done. Because I honestly, I mean, really, for the past freaking 7 hours, I haven't given a shit about this game anyway, so. All right. You're all right, perp girl. It just cleared your screen for a minute. He did it in 3 hours and 46 minutes.
I didn't even appreciate that he was there for me
What the hell? Oh, he put the last piece in? Oh, shit. We still got 15 minutes. Hey, look. More jumping puzzles. All right, let's just fast forward through this. I don't fucking care. Okay, what is this? More jumping puzzles. Boy, I'm glad I missed this. Oh, God. He's got a wind pushing on him, so it's like making him walk. This is, again, nothing we haven't seen before. Just shitty. Random bullshit that you wind up getting killed. Oh, and then it gives you health before the big battle. And let me guess, you just shoot it until you die? I mean, until it dies? obviously some. Okay, nobody even knows what's going on. You know, I mean, we don't even know what this area is. So, like, who cares? Oh, just burn some valves for some reason. Oh, it's the stupid arena. All right, I don't care about this. Another puzzle while he's getting attacked by some stupid monster. This is great fun. It's a fucking Simon Says. And a jumping puzzle at that. Oh my god, this guy's got to play Simon Says while he's jumping. I would have just been pissed off. I'm glad you sent me this link because I wouldn't wanted to play this. This is shit. This is actual shit. Look at this. Oh god, it's terrifying. What the fuck, people? Jesus, he's been doing this for 10 minutes. Okay, it died. Did not look like the payoff was worth it. I'll tell you that for damn Skippy. 7 hours, man. Over 7 hours. I mean, what is this? Where is this? Who cares about this? Like, what part of the story mentioned any of this? What is he doing? I don't. You got a dip. Let me guess. It's gonna be talking.
There wasn't a day where I didn't think about Agnes or you, Adrian. Those beautiful memories were always there
the guy's gonna
to
be
cheer
talking.
me up. Every time I went,
Talking forever.
All I could.
Oh my god.
Some of our family's valuables for you.
Really? 5 minutes he talked.
Father, at all. But I tried to do at least this much to help you on your way. Remember, Adrian, your future is in your hands. Never look back. Always move forward.
I hate that game. I actually can say I hate that game. That is a piece of shit game. Don't ever play that. Never play that. I am so glad I just skipped right through the end because that honestly the whole damn game wasn't even worth playing. When chat was bumping, when chat